we're here. Sorry, I was responding to the chat message. I'm gonna bring the music down now, so I don't have to fight with the music. What's going on, folks? It's more P's than 480. Oh, I gotta get my thanks up. Where's my thanks button? There's my... Is my thanks button not working? Do I have to manually thank people? There we go. All right, folks, welcome in. Happy Friday. I know we're taking a quick break from the 2.5. We're going to get back to that tomorrow. I've got a big plan for tomorrow, and I'm very, very excited about it. So first off, huge thank you to everyone from last stream. This 2.5 stream has been phenomenal. The support has been really, really incredible. But tonight, we're taking a break from 7 Days to Die, and we are diving into Star Rupture. Just being open and transparent with things. Creepy Jar did send me a license for the game, so they paid for the game. I would have paid for it anyway. I've been looking forward to this. There was no strings attached to it. I just like to tell people up front. The awful welcome message. So that's the dealio. I'm very excited for this game. So it comes out on Monday, I think it is January 6th. Star Rupture is going to release, and it's going to release at $20, but they're releasing it on sale for 20% off. So if you nab it right when it comes out, it's going to be 16 bucks. So now I'm going to pause and say hi to everyone. And what? Hey, old as hell. We're going to start with a raid and dance with my zombie friends. Welcome in, old as hell. So also welcome in Cody, Steve, going down the list here, folks. I see Boyd, Sinexter, Lex, Jutra. I feel like I missed more people. I'm looking at my other, I got lots of screens. Ravens here, Sartakurl. Who'd I miss? I feel like I missed someone. Welcome everyone. Just welcome everyone. If I missed you, I'm sorry. I'll catch you. Hey, Shotcat, welcome in. So I did do the open beta for Star Rupture before, and I had fun with it. I felt like there was a lot more that needed to be added. So I don't know what's been added yet. We're just going to dive in and kind of have fun with it. That's why we didn't start out of the bar tonight. We'll probably go out there later, but for new viewers, I want to just jump straight into game as quickly as possible. In terms of drinks, though, I am enjoying a Bourbon County brand stout. It's the folks who make Goose Island. They're down in Chicago. They do this yearly release. This is the first year they released this little baby bottles, like normal size. They normally do bombers, but I really like that they released the smaller versions. And Raven, I don't know if you tried this year's. It's pretty good. It's not as good as last year's, just being honest. So let's jump into Star Rupture. For those who don't know what this is, if you've played Satisfactory before or any type of factory automation style game, it's got those type of elements, but the thing that I kind of like about it, my title says 7 days. Oh my God, Leah, are you serious? Are you sure the title says 7 days? Because I swear I updated that. Oh my God, no, I gotta fix that. I thought I changed that earlier, and apparently it didn't take. Thank you for letting me know that. I don't know why that did not stick. Yeah, we're gonna get to 7 Days to Die tomorrow night, folks. I am such a noob. I am epic levels of noobdom. So, pro streamer. I'm gonna give 7 days until Star Rupture. You don't get 7 days, I don't think. I think it comes faster than that. That's what she said. Wow, we just did that. So, tomorrow I'm probably gonna start stream at 7 because I want to go all the way through Horde Night. I want to do like an epic 3-4 day build on stream. I've got a massive plan. So we'll do that tomorrow night though. Tonight, Star Rupture. Streaking through stream. Sorry, Raven, I'm sorry I stole your... sorry I stole your message there. I'm bringing music way down. All right, so we're going to create a new game here just so that we can all experience together. I'm going to kill the music actually so that we can just enjoy what they have in the game. So let's see. Single player session name is going to be Echo Stream Run. And that's it. We are not going to skip the tutorial because I feel like it's good. I know some of the folks have already seen the beginning parts of the game, but I felt like I thought about playing it over the past few days and get farther in so you could see later game stage. But then I felt like for anyone who's new to it and wanted to get a sense of the mechanics, you wouldn't really learn it. So we will go through the tutorial and all that so you can kind of see the whole kit and caboodle. Played the pre-released, love this game. All right. So this, oh, no spaces. Echo Stream Run. And let's go. And I'm going to pause for some of the dialogue and stuff so y'all can enjoy it. It has a very, you ever played Portal? Or actually, if you played Satisfactory 2, it has that kind of hilarious corporate robot, maniacal type of feel to it. So, and when we had the last version, we only had one character to choose from. I think it was a scientist. I'm going to go with the engineer because engineering sounds good. Boyd, it does feel kind of GLaDOS-ish, for sure. I say the engineer looks like a hot one to pick. Yeah, Leah, I'm with you on it. Yeah, you've got 4 choices now. Hey, Ordinary Archer, welcome in. So, yeah, we are going to go with the engineer.
What the...
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan. Commencing holistic scan.
Raven. Yeah, no long beard character, sorry.
Life vitals normal. Prisoner E4101. Welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Corporation begins right now. Hello, I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
I mean...
Right away? No breakfast or coffee? You're not much different from the colony overseers.
I feel like Gal, they were like, it's almost even subtly referencing GLaDOS there, so... hold on, let me pause for 1 second. I want to move my... I tried to just do a quick check to make sure that I wasn't covering up anything. I'm going to move my face down just a little bit here, just a skosh here, and hopefully that helps out. All right. So, good old tutorial. We head out the back and we start doing the thing. That's what she said.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Ruptura system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources.
Meteorite.
You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
So, I don't remember a lot. I will try to teach where I can, and the rest of this is going to be learning as I go. So the meteorites you'll see all plopped around. They're going to have little nodes on them that you can target, and it gives you the type of ore. So the red ore is going to be the wolfram ore, the kind of... The non-GLaDOS is talking. The other is titanium. So you just kind of run around the meteor, find all the little nodes. And then once you do, it's going to give you some stuff to work with. I may be in a minority, but I feel like you are louder than the game in a way that I'm wanting to turn it up and you are screaming. Do I need to bring game level down? Is that what you're saying? Is it the game level that's really loud? You tell me. You down or game up? Game audio is quiet. Am I on the bar mic? Oh, I shouldn't be. Hello? I shouldn't be quiet at all. I should be coming through nice and strong. All right. Yeah, I'm not on the bar mic, so I'm coming through loud. I don't... the only thing... I can try... Am I coming through loud for anyone else? I can adjust some quick stuff. I haven't changed... I never changed my mic levels intentionally. Your voice of the game is loud. Oh, so the game volume isn't loud enough. Well, I can check the options in the game. It sounds loud to me. I'm just looking at all my settings here. Game audio is quite quiet. Oh yeah. So this is interesting because I have system, I'm looking at all my meters and the system level is maxed. That's not crazy loud to y'all. All right, let me bring my monitor down here. What else can I adjust? Raven saying no doesn't help. Boyd's like, sounds fine to me. You're probably on the other mic again. All right, I'm missing a nugget in here somewhere. All right, well, I don't know how to, I mean, I can turn my mic down a little bit. It's weird. Check, bringing myself down. Where is this? My stream audio is here. All right, I'm quieter now in theory. So that brings me down a lot though. No need to yell, she could hear. All right, so now we got to run back. We got some basic building materials and we need to set up our base. Oh my gosh, Boyd, you're killing me. You're killing me. Killing me, Smalls. We're just going to grab some resources as we go. We got to go back up to the base, our little landing pod, and build some stuff, and then we're going to come back up. Nope, change it back. You're too low. I give up. I give up. Oh, wait. I got a fix for us, folks. I don't know why this got out of alignment, but it's fixed. How about this? Is that better? Is that better? No, Lex, I'm glad you called it out, because I see what happened, and I don't know how things got messed up, but it should be much better now. All right, so you're going to use our basic item printer, and we're going to print out a bunch of stuff. Thank you for the brief stop there. I appreciate it. All right, so... So when you're getting started here, you don't need to worry about where you place your base, because your base is completely destructible. So there's no like FOMO of being like, oh god, I built it in the wrong spot. This is the end of the world. You can rip it apart and rebuild later. There's 2 ore nodes up here, so I want to build relatively close. I also like being close to the water just because it's pretty. So I think I'm gonna build maybe here-ish. This looks like a fun spot.
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
So we gotta go get more materials. So this up here is a titanium node, so you can literally just shoot at it. And eventually you'll start to see on the bottom right of the screen, it's gonna say +1, +2, you know, you'll start grabbing your titanium. So we need to grab a bunch of this. We'll want to set up nodes here as fast as we can. Sus. But we at least, to complete the basics, we got to get 12 of each. It does take a while for your, I want to say gun, but your harvester thingy-madoodle.
I gotta admit, working here seems a lot better than at the penal colony. We definitely have better equipment.
The Claywood Corporation spares no expense to ensure its workers have access to the best possible equipment.
The view isn't bad either. I got used to seeing only gray rocks against a dark sky.
We're glad you like it. Arcadia can be beautiful compared to other celestial bodies.
Though I have this nagging feeling I'll regret saying that.
I am unable to predict your feelings, but if I can give you some advice, I suggest enjoying the moment while it lasts. Everything's ready. Now, build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers. Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment.
Boyd, I'm having the same problem. So that I will adjust. So I think the sound effects maybe we bring down. We bring down the sound effects a little bit. The dialogue we leave up, because I'm having a hard time hearing it as well. Music I think I already had down at 50%. I might even drop that down to 40. And hopefully that, and maybe we drop the ambient a little bit so that the voices kind of pop up over top of everything. Do you want to save your changes? I do want to save my changes. That would be lovely.
So it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
It's still crazy. I'm with you on this one here. The ambient noise, I think, is something is crazy loud. Sound effects, we brought those down, especially when I'm mining. Do you want to save your changes? Yes. I blame Al. Because I do want to hear the dialogue. The dialogue is pretty funny in this. I kind of appreciate it.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Literally on... I'm so sorry. Sorry, Girl. I didn't mean to do it. All right, we got to build our habitat first. It's going to be way up there. We're going to have to build stairs to it. So we'll build that there, and we're going to expand this out anyway, so it's going to be fine. Please tell me I can build stairs, because if not, I just totally screwed up. Okay, this is hilarious. Worst start ever, because we got to jump just to get in here. Let's make ourselves a quick airlock.
Now that you have your shelter, build a crater inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
Yeah, they don't give me an option to pump up stairs. Well, I can't make stairs yet, Raven. All right, so we got to make ourselves a basic printer. I'm actually going to make it on this side. We're going to move this whole building in a second anyway, so it's fine.
Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will...
It's the music. Oh my god, what are they doing with this? Music is going down to like 30%, and I'm going to take ambient down to like... Are there any other? There's dialogue, there's user interface. That's fine. All right, apply.
Will in turn give you access to new buildings.
I think that the vocals are just really quiet. All right. I always have a hard time hitting this. Okay. So we need to make a corporate terminal. Don't I do that here? There we go. Recipe list available. Oh, I just pressed B. Duh. I'm being slow. I should have left it alone. All right. So now that we have this, essentially the way the game works is you have all these different corporations that you're sending materials to. You got to do quests for them to get stuff done. So here, look, we got stairs. Now we can get up and out of our platform.
The first reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once
Alright.
you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
Okay, so we need to build one of these critters, but we need 120 of the materials. But conveniently, I think we gathered a bunch as we were out there. So we've got enough to make a handful of this. So 330, that should be all we needed. We'll go ahead and build this, I guess, over... Actually, I'm going to build it kind of back here. One orbital cargo launcher, and we're going to... It's got an input to it, so you want to just be wary of that. You press R to rotate. We're going to put it that way. And yes, I do love this aspect of this. If you played Satisfactory, you have all your nodes and wires hanging out everywhere. The platforms transfer all the power here, which is kind of nice. So now to use this, we got to load it up, and we got to give them some titanium, but we just used all our titanium for building some of the shapes there, so we're going to head back over and grab some more stuff. So what does my inventory look like? We've got a bunch of wolfram ore, but we need more titanium, so we'll just loot this up, make some more materials. We get about 45-ish, then we'll have even with the wolfram so that we can make more building stuff. As soon as you can, you don't want to be harvesting this way, because this just kind of is slow and tedious. It's not the right way. Yes, it does have satisfactory feels, but one of my challenges personally with Satisfactory was that I always like a reason to build, like a threat. I want something that motivates me to say, let's get out there and do some things. And I never felt that with Satisfactory. Like, the enemies were kind of optional, whether you even dealt with them. So I like that it's... You end up having a reason to build turrets and stuff like that. I need a little bit of both. I need my building where I can build massive, crazy, wackadoodle stuff, but then I also need... Oh, hey, by the way... Like, oh boy, this whole planet's about to get torched. Exactly, Rook. Alright, there we go. Boyd, no, the enemies are just kind of like meh. But it's really like a nothing burger. Split. Okay. We load that up, and then I always forget this is power on. Oh, okay. Yep, we need power. Got it. So let's just come back here because it won't operate. We need to make our lovely little field of, where are they? Solar gems. Can I not build right there? There we go.
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
There we go. Get some solar panels going. We'll just put these across the back here. Rook, I do believe there's a bunch, but I haven't gotten to it yet. I haven't had a chance to play that much. Honestly, I was finishing up the biomes video for 7 days. And see, once this is powered up...
The shipment has arrived. You've just proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more.
There we go.
You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward.
So you're kind of cycling between sending them stuff, claiming your rewards, and now we get the ore excavator, which is really great. You know, I like being useful, folks.
We've just unlocked new building schematics for you.
What I look forward to in life.
Can you guess what they're for?
I used these machines on Mars. The rails are for drones that will carry resources between buildings. As for the ore excavator, I refuse to say what it does. I have many years of mining experience.
Lack of knowledge is nothing to be embarrassed about. The ore excavator excavates ores.
You don't say. That explains everything.
I'm glad I could help.
Good times, good times. Love the sauciness. All right, so first things first, we got to get an ore excavator here. Wouldn't have guessed that. I know it's crazy. Crazy. All right, one ore excavator, and we want to make sure that it is... Wow, that's not a lot of rotational options. I guess we'll kind of point it that way. And then we got to connect it back to the base with rails. And that'll get it powered up and going. Where are my rails? Rails are right here. Yep, that's exactly what we're doing right here. Okay, so we can't make it all the way, so you got to kind of stop midway. So we'll take it, you know, and I can't remember. Can I do a shift? In Satisfactory, I got to get used to controls here. Is it Alt? There's not, I don't see a clear way. Yeah. You're spot on. If you played Satisfactory, it's gonna feel very familiar.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically,
We're gonna fix this route here in a second because that's pretty ugly.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patent. They don't care about the law or intellectual property.
I'll explain in a second, Craddock.
If it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
All right, so this one should be done. Awaiting items. Shouldn't that already be coming in? Okay, yes. So yes, Craddock, the power gen is the solar arrays we put across the back. So we got 3 solar generators right now. Thanks, Lex. So our stuff is going to come across here. We want to get this one connected up ASAP. So I'm actually going to come across here. Yes,
good.
it's and anything that you link it to. So the moment you link that the conveyor belt, that provides power to the ore extractor over there. So one of the big tips I will say early on is learn to make multiple of these, your orbital conveyor critters, because this will speed up your progression. So I'm going to go ahead and link this other one. And the reason I want to do this is as soon as I get this connected up, that starts collecting materials. So I'm basically done manually gathering resources for a while. So I can come in here and we'll just... All right, we gotta wait for it to finish up out here, I think. So this first one here is collecting the orbital cargo launcher. So you can see it's basically sending stuff up. If you look up, every bit of time, it's going to launch stuff up that sends it up to the corporation. Need more power. Always need more power. And commercials. All right, I'm just going to chill. I'm going to chill. We'll do cocktail midway between the next one. I'm going to sip on this beer and enjoy it. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday. The break is almost done. Killing me, folks. You get to the end. I've been off the past like 2 weeks, and it's very rare that you get to Friday and you're like, oh man, why is it gotta be Friday? Because I know it's my last weekend, and then on Monday I gotta go back to work. But I've been enjoying having some time off with the family, and yeah, need to construct additional pylons. Oh yeah, Boyd. Yeah, but we'll make more. I just wanted to get the 2 ore extractors up as fast as you possibly can. Because once we get those, we'll start also getting in a second we'll get the refiners and all that jazz, and we'll start a train moving towards the ore extractors. Hey Cody, I did have a pretty good holiday. It was ups and downs. The kids are rambunctious. I think they're missing their friends and they're ready to get back to school. It's funny, they're always so excited for school to be done, and then the holidays come and then they're like, all their friends are doing family stuff or they're off on, you know, family vacation shenanigans, and then they're like, but all my friends. So YouTube folks, we're just waiting for the Twitch team to get out of ad jail, and then we will continue on. I didn't make a commercial for this one. I ran out of time today. I was going to do that. I've been my sleep schedule over the break has been a mess. I've been fighting insomnia. I was up until like 3:30 or 4 last night. So, and all the blah for this month starts. Ooh, Lex, nice and blue here now, or violetish. Violet is, I don't know why the moment I say violet, it just reminds me of Willy Wonka. Yes, Lex, I switched out Christmas presents for the candy hearts. So for those who are new here, I do rotating seasonal channel redemption points over on the Twitch side of the house. We just got done with the Christmas one.
Is this not why you were here?
That's why I'm here. All right, let's get back in. Boom. All right, let's see. Everyone's back. Let's do this thing. All right, so that should be our last few right there. 18. You know what? While this is doing its thing, I'm going to go collect plants. This is called multitasking.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer.
I'm also going to get that meteorite real quick.
Some local flora with it.
Meteorites are good to remember to constantly pick up because new ones will come down every time the whole world lights on fire. Which happens, I don't know, pretty frequently. We also have to feed ourselves at some point in time, and I always forget about that on this. You know, I just saw the G-Portal thing come up. I'm assuming G-Portal is going to support servers for this. I didn't even think about that. Gonna grab all these plants real quick, and then we'll go turn in the next corporation here. Also want to expand this out here in a second, but we'll get there. Okay, so we go inside, back to our little terminal. And now we can make an analyzing station, which is why I was gathering those materials, because we're going to use those materials. So now we just need to build one of these guys here. Once I figure out the menus, I'm just gonna be honest. I struggle with the menus trying to remember what is what. I also wish after you built a thing that it automatically canceled you out of it. All right, so we've got some plants. So I'm just gonna split and toss 10 of these in here.
Useful information.
Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, You will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves, and will appreciate it when you choose them.
So each of the different corporations are also going to have different upgrade paths to unlock different schematics of what you can kind of do in the game. So this first one is going to take 50, which conveniently I have. That was not intentional.
It's time for the final stage of introductory training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
I mean, it's early access, my friends, but I feel like that's not supposed to look like that. Oh, good times. All right, this is the reason why I like getting those two set up ASAP, because now I don't have to worry about building materials. I'm just gonna come in here. That's a style choice. And now I can just kind of build things out. So I'm gonna just come in and do some platforms here first off. Yeah, let's do supported platform and there we go. And similar to Satisfactory, if you hold down the right mouse button, you can do a whole bunch at once. There are limitations to it, but it's just kind of good to know. So now we can start to build out. Just gonna give me more space to work with over here. Boop. Let's get it from this angle here and like right there, bring it down. And we also want to add, see if we can start to add a little, we're going to need more power as we go along here. We're going to add the smelters. Now, I do remember there's a limited amount of... Hey, stairs. We're going to get to the stairs. Oh, calm down with your stairs. This is why I like to build out a bunch of material right at the beginning. Okay, so that's our limit. That is all the solar arrays we can have for right now. But we're gonna want to, before both of these, we're gonna add in 2 ore smelters. And I should be able to easily power all those. And we're gonna build 2 of these. Now, is it gonna argue with me since I've got... Yeah, I think it will. Building is not stable. What do you mean building is not stable? You're not stable. All right, that'll work. We can have it jut out a little bit. And we might adjust this all again later. That's okay too. I'm gonna go ahead and build a second one right there. Oh, you can copy a building. Oh, that is so nice. I wish they would have made it just like Satisfactory. So Satisfactory, I think it's the middle mouse button. But so now if I do Z, when I'm pointing at something, it copies it. So what we want to do is switch this around here. Now we can also you press F. This took me forever to figure out. So F is how we get rid of stuff. At least they got the option. No, I totally agree. All right, so we're going to nuke this. We're gonna nuke that. Now we're gonna come back in and grab our rail, and instead of going into our OC, what is this? Yeah, OCL. We're gonna go into there, and then we're gonna connect the other one if I can connect it back up to whatever the hell is happening up here. There we go. That's, I guess that's just how that's gonna be. Good times. So now we should put some stairs going up. I recognize this. We'll cover this. I want to kind of extend the path out a little bit. How much material do I have? We got a good amount of material. Let's go ahead and extend this out over top of these rocks, and then I'll give us some stairs going up in. Ported platform. So let's start there. I gotta remember to keep the clicky thing held. All right, one there. All right, now we got a big pad to work with here. I'll rearrange these later because I don't like the way they look, but it's early game. I don't try not to focus on how things look. You're a clicky thing. All right, so we got to do titanium bars. So we'll get this one producing titanium bars. We'll get this one producing wolfram bars. And then we're just going to come from the back of these straight into... Building is not connected with the ground. That's okay. I'm not trying to connect. Oh, that's because we're on the wrong thing. So connect that one up there. Connect that one up there. And now we can come here. We're going to choose that.
At the end of our training, please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
All right, is it just me? Is the music just still freaking crazy? It's not the ambient, it's the music. The music is screaming at me over top of the vocal. They don't want us to hear what they're saying. Maybe that's intentional. Maybe our evil corporate overlords here just don't want you to hear.
I can't think of a worse way to die, so on a scale from 1 to 10, that's a solid 3.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about 1 meter in diameter?
I'm afraid of these questions.
There's no need. Questions never
The
kill
music is
anyone.
growing out of control. It's just in reference to Rookie, the So this is going to keep doing its thing. So we don't need to sit and babysit, but we can... Oh, no, we can't do the other corporations yet. All right, so I'm going to let that run. And we're going to gather materials where we can.
Good stuff.
Anytime I play a game, I'm like, how do we multitask? How do we max efficiency? Keep gathering all the resources we're gonna need, because we can change these into data. And there's no reason for me to sit and babysit. And I think we're about to get an analyzer's the next thing. So I think these are helium nodes, maybe? Oh, nope, those are
Pretty little
power
mushroom.
plants.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Or
Oh,
ruins
that's a
your
great
kidneys.
question. Yeah, I don't know
You
about
won't
that.
know until you try it.
Yeah, so it's not the analyzer. There's another thing. Not analyzer. All right, we're probably done with everything over there. So let's run back over and see where we are. So by the way, there's I'm not sure how late we'll go tonight. Oh my god, you just did the slide jump? Well, of course. Why wouldn't I do the slide jump? All right, max level, so I think we can go in here. Max level. And we get to, so we get advanced habitat, advanced platforms. Training is complete.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members. Ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt.
Oh.
Good luck.
Can you hear me?
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only B1690, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's get those stairs going real quick. So I'll show you why I built the double smelter setup, because it speeds up this next part in terms of getting some early progression and unlocks. All right. This is not like me, folks. I'm not going to overthink the early base setup, because I know it doesn't last. So, all right, so I think this side is set up with wolframite. No, this side is titanium. So we're just going to pick the titanium ones. I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm just going to let it ride. And this is a wolfram one. I'm not even looking to see what upgrades we're going to get. But with two of these going at the same time, we're going to be able to progress on multiple. Let me see what the other ones are. Oh, you can't look at the other ones once you get them started. Okay, well, we can keep gathering materials. Can I build any type of storage yet? I can't remember if we unlocked storage yet, or if that's one of the... I think that's one of the ones we still have to get. Rail support connectors. Yeah, so we're... Boy, they're infinite. At least I think they're infinite. Do folks remember who played this from before? If anyone knows offhand, I mean, there's people that played the open that may remember better than I do. But I feel like they're infinite. We're just gonna let those two run again and grab more plants, do a little bit of exploring. Maybe we'll find another meteor. We don't want to go too far because we don't know when the first sun thing is gonna be going on. Oh god, I couldn't stop sliding that time.
Good stuff. Looks good.
All right, I remember, I think it's, yeah, up in the hillside up there is, that's where we'll start getting some,
Location barrier activated.
Oh.
What?
Letting you out onto the dangerous planet without completing introductory training would be too risky for this investment.
Wait, did we?
Investment?
I meant our investment into your safety. The Claywood Corporation
But it's in
cares
the
about
electric-
you.
But didn't they just say that they got rid of this? I mean, I understand training wheels, but I literally thought that they said that we completed the introductory quests, so we're in the clear. So I'm a little confused by that. I hope that's not... Come back when you can buy beer. That one was new, was much further out. Okay. All right, let's go check on our progress. See where we are on each of these. So this one is... Oh. That's going to take a hot minute, huh? I feel even better about my choices of getting 2 of these running now. I guess I can explore, like, let me actually check the energy grid. Let's see how much. So if you go up to one of your generators. This game has storms you have to hide from. It has areas that you have to unlock. Are you sure it's not a 7 days to die? Yeah, but the storms come and go really fast and they're significantly less annoying. Core overheat level, nowhere near that. Oh my god, level 2 takes, look at all those meteor hearts.
Necesito agua.
Good lord. Okay. Eloquent sarcasm, you nailed it. And you end up fighting stuff too. I'm gonna be a turret baron. Alright, so I think we can drink these for water.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
We'll keep eating the stuff. Yes, the character, so you've got these different health. So you've got health, calories, hydration, and toxicity. In certain foods that you get will have toxicity associated with them. I'm like, we'll just shove some stuff in our mouth. I'm sure it's all fine. Interesting. Does this have... So there's no options of speeding this up at this stage. Incoming dysentery. I mean, I'm kind of confused. Like, this... I'm trying to remember. I wonder if I can support... I'm going to try this. I mean, there's no reason not to do this. I'm going to try to make yet another orbital launcher. And another... This is the advantage of this. I do like this aspect of the game, is you can always destroy stuff. So there's not a disadvantage to building. You don't, you know, you can build it, you don't lose anything. Oh, is that too far? There we go. Yeah, so that's too far from the ground. You can also, you don't always have to do the... You can just do these type. They don't have to be connected with pillars for quite a while. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and now if I point at this and press Z, there we go. We're gonna make another one of these, and then I guess I'm gonna make another ore extractor. How much material do I have? I still have plenty of material, so I mean we got a ways to wait. So I can put another titanium one right here. We're gonna cross the streams. It's gonna be ugly looking, but whatever. Yep. And now we're gonna grab our rail. We're gonna start bringing this one back. I don't know that we have enough power to support this, but we're gonna find out. Don't cross the streams. I know you're not supposed to cross the streams, but... Oh, we didn't cross the streams. We're just making spaghetti. All right, now we go from here into here, and now we can get another quest going here. So I think we've got those first two happening here. Now we're gonna get this one going. So we'll come back up to this guy. And now we're like tapping on three different... We're whoring ourselves out to the corporations. We're sending stuff to three of them simultaneously. I can't remember. I feel like there was a way to check your overall grid power. Oh no, we've maxed out the grid. Yeah,
E4101, you look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
okay, so the interplay between the characters for me is a little bit forced. I like the corporation voice, like the GLaDOS sounding one is kind of fun. I like the sarcasm. Those lines were pretty roughly written though. All right, let's see how we're coming across in here. We're making good progress across the board, and we can accelerate this too, so we can gather plants. I kind of don't want to use my plants for that yet. Yeah, or like around most major cities that are just a total hot mess. Oh, I don't, eloquent sarcasm, you'd have to look it up. By the way, eloquent sarcasm, I appreciated your response on the YouTube message.
Good stuff.
From the person who was bitching about me being 2 weeks late on releasing biome related information because, you know, Christmas. Us content creators we have interesting lives sometimes, and the responses that we get and the expectations.
Looks good.
And the entitlement levels of... Yeah, I a lot of times just block those people, and sometimes I feel spicy and I respond. That was one of those moments where I was like, man, this person just needs a little bit of life lessons. Build an upside down house. Ooh. I know. I'm sorry. I stepped out of line, folks. We all make that mistake every once in a while. Yeah. Sometimes I gotta troll the trolls. I mean, every once in a while, I gotta get spicy back. Not all the time. My mods also have to slap me around and tell me to stop doing that sometime. So I kind of, you know, I'm just trying to maximize time while those are all processing things.
Barrier activated.
So Boyd, it's funny you ask about the cooking stream, because I was going to do the cooking stream. Oh, thank you for the bangs, Jutra. Love a good bang. I was going to do the cooking stream tomorrow, but there is just so much going on right now. So I've got the burner, I've got the butane, I've got all the setup, so we're going to do the cooking stream right out of the bar. I'm pretty excited about that. This is something I've been looking forward to doing for honestly a while.
Activated.
So now that I've got the setup to do it, I think I was stressing before because I was gonna have to do it upstairs. And like, for anyone who hasn't streamed, moving your streaming setup or even doing a temporary one is really, it's daunting. There's just a lot getting all your audio and your cameras and all that crap working. And so if I can use the bar space where I've got multiple cameras on wheels out there, yeah, so eloquent sarcasm, I do, cooking and cocktails are a big thing. Like I cook everything. In my house, I'm the primary cook. I love doing it. And I'm constantly trying to learn new stuff. I don't know what my focus will be for this year, but last year I decided I was going to try to get to 75% vegetarian, which I think I easily did last year. And it was learning just like not for any ethical reasons, just for more health reasons than anything. But I learned a ton, and yeah, just constantly challenging myself to figure out new things that I can cook. So we had a community challenge of a cooking stream, and IO and Ask Me Anything stream from Extra Life from last year. So we're gonna do those together. That'll probably be mid-January is what I'm guessing. Everything is just so crazy. For those who don't know, I started another channel for Hightail. I haven't had the chance to make a third video on that one. There's just all the games coming out that I want to play at the same time, and we just had the 2.5 release and 7 Days to Die. So I'm just trying to hold on with both hands. And Boyd, Hightail is January 13th. So I will probably be streaming from both YouTube and Twitch for that period. But I'm gonna stream. I won't be streaming from Twitch. Will be from Wayward Echo, but are these all full? But for the YouTube side of the house, it'll be from Crafty Echo, the new channel. So I'm gonna grab the materials that we got. But yeah, for that week, I might stream like that entire week of Hightail just to really dig in and learn the game and share as I'm going. All right, lots of materials. I'm kind of holding off to see where are we. So 75, 76, and 33. I feel like we're just at that point. We just gotta wait, right? This is all we can do. We've maximized every last little thing I can do. I think I've searched most of the area. I think I've harvested every plant in sight. I'm trying to remember my first playthrough of this. This is eloquent sarcasm. Like I'm obsessed in all games that I play. If I am not like, this isn't just in games. I am like a lifetime time min-maxer. Found a cooking pot yet? I have not. No cooking pots.
You can't go further without completing introductory training first.
At 55, I was asleep before. No, before 11. Oof. Can we shut off the character banter in game? I don't think so. I didn't see an option for that. Building, drone building. Oh. Nope. I do mostly Indian Asian cuisine. I fell in love with Korean food. Oh man, Korean is, so I am Indonesian, Malaysian, Vietnamese. A good number of my friends are Indian, and you know, I've learned a lot from them. It's Crafty Echo with a C, Ordinary Archer. I have not advertised that channel. Yeah, I'm an Asian junkie, like food-wise. I could mostly live off of Indian food. where we are. We're almost there. This new 7 Days to Die update looks crazy. I know it's wild, man. It looks so futuristic. And there's no zombies. It's refreshing. The zombies have taken a break. Hokey noodles. I don't know. I don't know what those are. I've probably eaten them and not realized that's what they were called. All right, this guy is producing Rosencrantz. Man, a year. Only a year? I feel like it's been like, I don't know. It feels like it's been so much longer. Time is so confusing. So should I expand these rooms out? I can't remember. I do wish. I guess this is first person Factoria. It has similar feels to Factoria, and so let's see. And Satisfactory. Satisfactory is the common comparison everyone makes. All right, now I think I can do connects to yeah, there we go. So these are how we connect ourselves. No, there's no animals. Animals aren't allowed. All right, so now we can have, yeah, we got a building in here. So we can start to expand out in case we want to have a bed and whatever in here. I do also, I'm a huge fan. We should get this done before we have our first solar experience. I like having windows. Vixen, you cannot make one big room. It is one of my criticisms. All right, and maybe we make a top floor. We can also go up.
Excellent work. The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment.
So we can
Your
go
rewards
up.
are waiting in the corporate terminal.
And so we can do that, and now we can go up the next level. So we can have another room up here. And I'm doing this honestly just for the looks.
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, I don't think so, Boyd. I'm gonna try. So if I put these side by side, nope, you can't. And that looks really tacky. I mean, kinda weird. So I'm just gonna nuke that. Yeah, so now you've got the little connector down there. Elijah! Welcome in! Yeah, I don't know if they'll add more in over time. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? What were you getting into? Were you doing some 7 days? Oh, just got done playing Satisfactory. What an apropos shift to this. So we are playing, we are doing that game, Star Rupture. Oh, we're just getting started. We're just getting started. Welcome in, Raiders. If you came from Satisfactory, well, Elijah comes out on Monday, so it's not too far away. It's only 4 days. Oh, maybe Tuesday. The game with a name. All right, so we just finished the Selenium Corporation, so now we can make a fabricator. And looks like we finished this one, regeneration chamber. That's a respawn point. And what else? Did we finish anything else? We're cruising through stuff. Like that game, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Total brain fart. All right, so this is level 2. Okay, so now we do need the fabricators and things. So our current setup is we're going to have to start picking and choosing now. Get. Yeah. All right, let's finish the basic ones. Yeah, so we can level up all these first sets really quick. Yeah, I'm not sure. So this one is titanium, right? This is titanium. Titanium, yeah, this is titanium bars. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. All right, so let's get that guy going. Oh, so this is, are we doubling up? Yeah, we're, now why did this guy stop? Did we run out of power? Oh, can we not have 2? Oh no, it's processing. Oh, so this is, are we full up? Why are we, output is full? Yeah, that might be it. Oh yeah, so we're gonna get this one working on the next one. And now, yep, that'll start loading up. Gotta get some slugs. I know, right? Can we increase the speed? So here's the question. I'm a little bit baffled at the starter quest stuff. If I come back to here, we've finished all the starter quests. I'm wondering if we don't have to, oh wait. Yeah, we shouldn't have any starter quest shenanigans. I don't know why we've got a barrier. I'm a little bit confused by that. All right, let's see if there's new things that we can build. We can build a regeneration chamber. I don't know what we do with that, but go and stuff one of those in this room.
Your printing point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies, if you happen to die.
Good times. All right, we unlocked some other stuff too, right? The fabricator, but we're gonna have a problem with the fabricator until we can get some more energy. Echo doesn't die, he just breaks legs. So we've got, what is this? Is this 10 per? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So I can't make any more energy, I don't think. I think we're capped until we increase the level of our... Oh, wait. I can make more.
Griffith's Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your shipments.
All right.
Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
Oh, no worry, Kalijah. Go get some rest. I hope you had a great stream. Thanks for dropping your community at the doorstep here. I appreciate you, folks. If you're into 7 Days to Die or Satisfactory or just fun people, go hang out with Kalijah. She's good peeps. Oh. All right, we're gonna put some normal porta platforms here. There we go. All right, so we got more power, so now we should be able to do fabricators as well. So I kind of want to extend this out further here because we're going to move probably the ore up so that we go from the smelter to the smelter to the, oh, okay, these ones are done. So let's be efficient here. We gotta go collect rewards. All right, who did we just finish off? There we go. Oh, we can make pistol action now. being able to defend oneself is good.
You've just unlocked the UPP-7. We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
Wonderful. And, why would we need it on a peaceful mission?
Arcadia 7 still has some surprises left in store for you.
Catherine Crystal, no, not that I know of. I think we're okay. Oh, did it just give me a gun? So
Need ammo.
okay, how do I make ammo? So does the basic item printer literally just creates the basic materials and that's it? Is that all it does? Oh, no, pistol ammo. Here we go. Okay, so pistol ammo is made from this. All right, now we got bullets, folks. Pew, pew, pew. Excellent. We have guns. 500 rounds minimum. Do those not stack? What do those go? 300 a stack. Bring on the zombies. Oh man. Thank you for the bang there, Catherine. Unsent will be returned to inventory.
Nice.
Cool. Level 1, so this is our one making Wolfram ore. Is this one done yet? How close is this guy? Do I make a third ore extractor? I think so. In God's own caliber. It definitely, Craddock, it definitely has a Starship Trooper vibe. It also reminds me of a little bit of Helldivers as well, which obviously has kind of some Starship Trooper vibes as well. That's kind of harsh. That's outside of the core. Oh, I bet your core area grows. Okay, that's kind of ugly, but whatever. All right, rail. I'm getting used to this, the menus a little bit more. All right, look at us just weaving that in through here. Make another lane here. All right, so kind of want to organize these a little bit smarter, but you know, it is what it is. Is this guy still processing stuff? Catherine, it's too early to say. So I really enjoyed Satisfactory, but I felt like Satisfactory requires like spreadsheets and planning and all that. And I'm curious to see how far this gets into the automation versus how much this gets into the tower defense style. And I hope it's kind of a balance of the two. And that's kind of what I'm waiting to find out. Looks like we finished another of the quests. I think? Did we? No, we need to start setting these up for the next quest. Oh my god, Vixen, yes. Satisfactory requires spreadsheets to be able to figure out your efficiency and your flows, and PowerPoint ain't gonna cut it. All right, so is this... What's worrying me is how easy everything seems to be built up. Yeah, so when I played last time, the bugs were mostly kind of came later. Okay, so that one is still processing. How was the grid? The grid has 60 of 80. Only to watch it all crumble. Yeah, I don't know. I never had anything actually fall apart last time. All right, can I make more energy back here? I'm of the opinion of like All right, can we go behind here? That's not stable.
So, you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question.
I'm just gonna
How can
stack
you
these
sleep knowing
behind
everything
here.
you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No, I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are
Yes,
not
boy.
going to be friends.
Yes, you can have, in fact, I did it with these, with the other critters that I added there. All right, so I think I want to, let me just check my current. We do need more build materials, so let's get one more round of build materials. I'm gonna run out here. So when you need build materials rather than go and farming them, just come up here and steal.
I can use this.
Ore out of these and then go back and craft whatever you need. Because these can never produce at the rate that the... And we don't have splitters yet or anything like that, so I can't even take from the ore extractor and send it to like 2 different smelters. I'm gonna take all those and just make... Oh, no, 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 no. Please say I didn't just actually do that. I hope I didn't just do that. There we go. Did I just make a whole bunch of bullets? I did make a whole bunch of bullets. I didn't really need... Ready to go pew, pew, pew everywhere. Can I make storage bins yet? Is that a thing that we can do? I don't think we've unlocked storage. All right, that one is taking its sweet time.
I am detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
All right. So this one is no longer doing anything useful. So that, can we switch that to this? Yeah, I can't tell. Was that bug wave or is that, I think that's the world melting wave, what that is. All right. So let's take the titanium out of this, and we're gonna switch this. Nope, no, nope. Stop making titanium bars. Nope, 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 nope. Stop, stop. How do I change the recipe? There we go. Wolfram bars. And I'm going to do this, because we're going to accelerate the other one. All right. That should also start bringing stuff in from the other spot. All right, let's get a good view.
Necesito agua.
Let's get upstairs. I made our lovely viewing room. we need some water, so we'll consume some of our stuff here.
Tasty.
Tasty.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Run, Forest! Woo.
Extreme temperature detected.
Lovely. So this is kind of the replenish the world system, and I love how they did this. So this is where all your plants kind of come back. Well, Steve, it probably had my face probably lit up from the flare lighting up in like 2 screens staring back at me. Make sure you leave some of the heat rocks. Yeah, don't we have to find some of the heat rocks? So Rook, you're saying don't collect them all? So now we gotta kind of wait for everything to cool down. Oh yeah, I see a heat rock over there. I don't have any windows over there to see anything. So...
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Hey,
All right.
Chris, I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
What is this?
This is ignitium, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base.
Oh.
But hurry. If not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
Interesting. So, Rook, you're saying not to gather all of it right away? Leave some of the rocks behind? Won't they just fizzle out, though? It is a proper blasted hellscape. You want to leave at least 6. I don't even think 6 dropped, Rookie. I also don't know what they're used for yet, so we'll find that out. Something will... Oh! Okay, well... I should have left the ones that are closer to base, probably. Because that's the last one I see at this stage. Yeah, we might have to load in and out to get the barrier to go away. That seems odd to me. He's too young. You've already harvested about 6? I don't know about that. All right, let's make sure that we have... And there's ads. All right, quick bio break. I'm going to give you folks... I'm sorry. Give you 7 days to die commercial breaks. I'll cut it short and we'll be back at the bar. We'll be back in just a second. Here's some of the bases that I built in 7 days. See you soon. All right, hey folks, in good tradition, it's Friday night. We spend a little time in the bar, so I'm gonna make a quick drink, but y'all are gonna join me. We're gonna go, we'll do the thing together. All right, I should be on the wireless mic now. We're good. Let's go that way. Hopefully everyone, oh, that's not the right, oh, there we go. All right, we're out here now. Hopefully y'all can hear me. I'm not sure what I wanted to do, so I grabbed some rye whiskey. I've been really enjoying rye whiskey. I support grabbing a drink. Hey, Will, welcome in. So I've got some honey simple that I made. This is just half and half, honey and water. Okay, I got more stuff coming. We're gonna go honey, rye, ginger. I think we're just going to leave it at that and some bitters and call it a day. I think that's going to be actually a nice cocktail. I'm going to grab a full glass and an ice cube. So we're all good to go. So we'll just set that to the side and we'll just start building a cocktail here real quick. All right, so we're going to go. I want one more element in this and I'm not sure what I want. The Rittenhouse Rye is 100 proof, so it's nice and punchy. So you got to have some flavors to cut through it. So that goes back over there, so I know where to find it later. We're going to use Canton's Ginger Liqueur. One of my favorites. Best honey mead. See, I'm not a big mead person. I want to like mead, and all my friends like mead. And not my main jam. We're going to go with half an ounce of this. That's going to provide some level of sweetness, which means I don't need to go a lot heavy on the honey. Honey and whiskey is a great combination. It always goes very nicely, in my opinion. So we're going to go with, this is also a 1-to-1 ratio, honey to water. We're going to grab that. I feel like I want something else in there. So we've got ginger, honey. I'm going to go with lemon, but I'm not going to put lemon juice. I'm going to go with a lemon peel in it, just to round it off. I might just leave that alone. I'm going to give this some ice and give it a swirl, and then I'm going to make the decision on if I want anything else. Aren't meads just flavored yeast? I don't think so. If Raven is here, Raven is like the master of mead. He knows all things mead related. And for those who are wondering, like sometimes when I'm looking over here, I've got a monitor over here. This is how I'm reading chat. For anyone who's new here, one of these days I'm going to rearrange this so that the monitor is facing this way so I don't have to look to the side. But this setup has been a build in progress. It'll always be a build in progress. Raven, you're not master of mead? Ooh. Oh, wait. Raven. This is a perfect chance. We're going to go with half an ounce of Fernet Branca in this. Finally found a use. I think this will actually be lovely. Fernet is like the hardest thing to use in a cocktail. All right, that's perfect. We got our glass all frosted up. We've got a nice chunky cube in there. And then we're just going to rinse this out so it's ready for us for later. I meant to do, I've got coffee ice cubes in the freezer that I was going to use. So then, yeah, I just wanted a lemon peel for this because I feel like that'll brighten it up just a little bit. That is an ugly-ass lemon peel we just did there. Can we get a little thicker chunk out of this one? There we go. Get a little bit cleaner of a lemon peel and trim it up, make it pretty looking. Things got to be pretty. grab us a little stick here. And then we stab it. And now we've got a lovely honey and whiskey and ginger. All the nice stuff for... Lemon peel was the right call. That's really nice. All right, let's head back in. Back to the satisfaction. Back to the satisfaction. Bar rupture. Oh, I did that. I just did that. Yep. All right. So now we are on this one. Nope, nope, not that one, that one, this one, this one. There we go. It's reminiscent. There's another cocktail that I really enjoy called a penicillin, which is fresh ginger muddled with a blended scotch and an Islay scotch. It doesn't have the honey in it, but this is very nice. So here's all. Ooh, that is very nice. I approve of that. Let's get back in the game. All right, we got some fresh meteorites down here too. Oh, that's what I was about to do. I was in the process of make us a pathway to get back into base, and now it's time for us to start working on fabricators.
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
All right. All right, there we go. What do we got here? New rewards, recipe station. I don't know what that does, but we're gonna make it. Recipe station. Up here maybe? There we go.
Congratulations! You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
So, Rookie, yes, I have an idea. You just, nope, it probably sounds fine right now. My wireless mic flipped inside out, which is why it sounded underwater. I don't have it clipped really well on this. But I have an automation idea for later. I'm actually going to set the foot pedal that I do that switches the angles to switch the mic, so that when I go in and out of the room, it automatically switches the mic. All right, so what does this thing do? Basic, oh, so we can learn new stuff that we can produce directly in the basic item printer. Okay. Fabricator. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of nice. So you can make titanium beans, but you just dump. This is actually, this was not here. I think some of this is new. I don't remember having this as a dump factor, because you ended up with like a bunch of titanium bars as you were in titanium bars and wolfram bars as you were reorganizing. So it was kind of this is kind of a nice way to get rid of some of that crap. Okay. Also, you can already start to see how complicated this is becoming. All right, so we finished all these, and now we need to move to some of the more complex stuff. What does this one need? Oh, this one just needs wolfram bars, so we can let this one keep going. Or maybe we let the first one. I think the first one... No, this is titanium. I wish I would have organized these better. Titanium... You know what? let's just move a lot of... Ooh, what is this? Nope.
I think I can use this.
Nope. I'm just gonna remove that real quick. I want to move this guy up. Oh, so it automatically picks it up when you grab it. Okay. So let's go ahead and get our smelters. I want to move them up. Probably all the way to here so that we've got room to move the crucibles, or not the crucibles, the fabricators around behind them. What is that? Yep, let's get rid of this. And I am sure we will get used to making... No, not F. Z. There we go. Building is colliding with another building. What is it colliding with now? Oh, this... I wonder if it's the stairs? Do I need to get rid of the stairs? I'll want more free space. But I mean, we're not... I don't know. We're not permanently here, so... But I hear you. I'm going to trust you on this. I'll move out a little bit farther. All right, let's make sure that it's at that level. But maybe we move it out a few more? Sure. I mean, we're going to continue to adjust as we go anyway. So I'm going to try to make 4 full lanes with all of the... Oh, did I just really do... I did those all backwards. Ooh, I like how that got faster. Okay. All right, so now we're going to make a smelter, and I want to make sure that it is oriented that way. We're going to go out like that far. Yeah, we're going to say that's good enough. For now. We can always adjust this crap later. It is one of the things I like about the game. You don't have to overthink everything. Alright. That was, I can't handle that, though. That one little sitting off the edge is going to bother me. Alright, so... Now let's just line these up, because the logic of them is going to drive me bonkers. So we've got the... We're going to make these... Oh god, what have I created here, folks? I got to do a little bit of organization, because this is all hurting my soul. So let's get rid of this guy over here. How's my inventory? Inventory's still doing okay.
I'm getting better at this.
No more cross. Yep, we're fixing this. The stream crossing is done. All right, perfect. We're gonna come from there to there, and we're gonna get rid of this guy here. We'll also get rid of some building materials back in the process. But this will also help me for kind of understanding. All right, so we got titanium coming on those two, and then the other two over here. We'll have this one kind of come right here. This can't make it the... Oh, it can make it the full way. Look at that. There we go. Feeling better about the organization, except for this. This is wrong here. This one is... That's not going to there. I don't like this one. I want this one to line up a little bit better. And honestly, I think we can hit this straight from here. Look at that. Look at us go. How did we end up with a space in between that last one? I don't know. Subquake, I played this when it was an open beta, open whatever, I don't know. And I enjoyed it then.
S8466, how should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes, but I have more of them.
Okay, Mr. Snotty. Yeah, it's starting to look better. So, short answer, Subquake. I had fun with it last time, and I'm just trying to find out what the changes... Oh my god. You know what? I'm going to have to put temporary stairs just to get in. Oh my god, that's... Still getting used to the controls.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Oh, there we go. Dun, dun, dun. Subquake, I assume that the barriers will be completely removed. Yeah, I'm still... right now, I'm still fighting some of the limitations on the barriers. So that's still persisting, at least for now. To some extent. Alright, let's go ahead and just fill all this stuff in here. Yeah, that's my guess as well. Mm-hmm. Exactly. All right, so we don't need these guys over here. These ones are going to go away. Probably going to make a hole in the ground here. We just moved all the... Can't sleep, slept for 5 hours. I'm sorry. Subquake, I feel you. This break has really wrecked my whole sleep schedule. Yeah, we're gonna put stairs in front. Now, can I... Oh, no. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna put, like, a double... no, that's fine. That's fine. Good. You know, Rookie, 5 hours used to be good sleep for me. But these days, man, I struggle with only 5 hours of sleep. That's rough. All right, let's see what we want to go after next. Let's actually see what the rewards are for these. Oh my, oops, my bad. In we go. All right, med tool. Lem station, what is that? Limbic enhancement, so that's movement speed. Inventory upgrade is always nice. Furnace is fun. We can make more parts with that. Grenades. Equipment update. Or, sorry, equipment upgrade. Let's see what we... Ooh, map. I like map. Map sounds good. Okay, moon might be one of the things I want. Lesser infiltration. Increases fog of war. Okay, storage. That's another one we're going to want that. Oh! It would be nice to have some grenades. Okay, so the storage depot is kind of like your splitter, is my guess. So you can have ore come in and have a single ore line distribute to multiple smelters, is my guess. Interesting. Let's see. I do want to get out and explore. And what's the top level one? Oh, that's just all of them. All right, personal storage and map. So these are the two I kind of want to go for first. So what is this? The Moon Corp and the Clever Robotics. So let's have this one go for Moon Corp. Which is, what is this? Calcium. Or raw material can be processed. I think I have this already, right?
Sam, have you been off Earth before?
All right, well, that's
No,
easy
this
enough.
is my first trip into space. And a very distant one.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit. Everything is a little different.
You'll get used to it.
Ready, please.
Like a second
Welcome
skin to me
in.
now.
Straight out of some Star Rupture. Nice. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your Star Rupture adventures? For those who don't know me, I'm Echo. I do a bunch of 7 Days to Die content, but I also like just survival crafters across the board. Played some Satisfactory back in the day, and have been just really enjoying this so far. How was your adventures? Played co-op with a friend. Oh, nice. All right, so this one we're gonna do. This one still just requires Wolfram bars, which honestly I probably have enough just to load this thing up. I don't even know that I need to connect this. This isn't just Satisfactory with a different name, is it? No, it's really not. So Satisfactory has a limiting factor for me, and you know, I'll let other people who've played, you know, kind of weigh in, but Satisfactory for me always got frustrating because of the lack of a threat, and this kind of has a little bit more of that. All right, Wolfram Wire and Titan. I think I prefer this more as a co-op. I can see that, Rookie. I can see that for sure. So I think, and it's too early for me to say. I need more time in it to see how I feel and like what I'm enjoying from it. All right, so Fabricator, we're gonna come out of here. So we've got kind of 2 lines set up here. I'm gonna set this one way over here for right now. Actually, no, I'm gonna set it. Oh, no, we didn't just do that. We totally messed that up. I love that when you make mistakes, it's kind of inconsequential. You just tear it out and put another one in. So these 2 are titanium. The 2 on the end are the Wolfram ore. So we need one of each of those. And can we combine those? That's the question. So we're gonna... Oh, we don't have the storage unit yet. So do we have to do this one at a time? Bunches of unnecessary turrets. Okay, so if I'm gonna do this, oh, I choose. Okay, so, oh, okay, interesting. So Wolfram Wire. So let's try that one. So this one is gonna make Wolfram Wire, and now so both of these are Wolfram. So we just need to connect these up. So this guy's gonna go to here, and it's this. Was it this one? Yes. So that guy's connected up, and now we connect all the way up here. It's a little bit of a spaghetti train going on right now. And make sure that that is set up for ore, like so. But ultimately, I've got a bunch of ore sitting in my inventory, so I think I can just punch this in. Probably didn't even need to connect that back up. So that'll start loading and sending these up. How are these guys doing? Speaking of which, this one is... I might... You know what? We're gonna change the... It does make for good spaghetti. We're gonna kill that rail right there. Because what we're gonna do, we're gonna connect this one here. And then we're gonna take this guy here, and I think we take... Let me just confirm that I'm not crazy. No, that one's processing the calcite. Can I not bend that curve? Is that too much? The building is colliding with something. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to take that one. Can I do that? And now I can bend it. Bend it like Beckham. There we go. Yeah, no gruesome deaths. Okay, so now that one's gonna load up. Trying to multitask here. Oh, do we run on a calcite?
Hey,
Gathered from
huh?
I prefer it if you address me using my rank.
Don't you think that makes communication more difficult?
Okay, so these are all going to take
There's
us
only
a
4 of
hot
us
minute
here.
to process.
Who are you trying to impress?
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank.
By murdering people.
Among other things.
It's weird. I can't even hear the
Han,
background music.
How about taking a little break? That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
Multitask, the ability to do many things poorly. All right, so we need more meteorites because that's where we're getting the calcite from. Inventory is that our sort? Oh yeah! Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Ravy Games. Folks, make sure you go check out Ravy Games as well. I do love the cross-pollination of channels here and learning and seeing what other folks are up to. Brings us all a little closer together. This magical little oasis in the shit show that is the real world.
Looks good.
Oh, there's a meteor over there. Let's get all these. Oh, a meteor over there too. Hopefully this one is still in the range. So hey, Ravy, since you were just playing, I felt like I completed the introductory, and then it was like, nope, there's still another barrier. You can't go farther out. Did you run through that as well? There we go. There's some more calcium ore. Calcite, whatever it is.
Good stuff.
The real world does suck, and that is why we are gaming nerds.
Necesito agua.
100% agree. All right. Sorry, that just made me chuckle. Nom 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 nom. That's amazing. Nom 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 nom. All right, let's circle back around. Another meteor over here. How much calcite did we get out of that? 13. We're gonna need a bunch more of that. If we do live in a simulation, I want the damn T codes. Yep. I'm with you on that. That looks like a little spot there. Oh, yeah, so... but I assume that you had a barrier. Thank you for the hydrate there. Just the, like, blue barrier around the exterior. Come
to mama.
I don't remember it being as...
Looks good.
I don't know. I might have to log out and log back in and just see if that fixes it. I think I'm just now ready for 2025. We got another meteor over there. Yeah, this horrible blue barrier of...
Barrier activated.
I wish I was back in 1988. Man, I don't know, like, I'm not going to do any spoilers, but for anyone who has been watching Stranger Things, the level of nostalgia...
Good stuff.
For me has been so next level, and I'm an 80s kid, so... For me, watching, it makes me feel so old to watch Stranger Things as a period piece. It's like the whole concept of that is bizarre. That my childhood is now a period piece. And it is so cool to watch every little nuanced thing in the background. Everything from the old VHS tape holders that you see that you grew up with the faux wood panel on them that are actually plastic, like so much stuff like that goes into the background of it. Dude, we're from the 1900s. I know, right? We're so old. Yep. So Elegant Sarcasm, we're in the land of Gary Gygax here. Like, there's GaryCon. There's a whole convention dedicated to D&D right next to me. We're in the heart of it here in Wisconsin. Mom, that happened in the last century. Oh, love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh, there we go. Sort. Why do you... Why? What? Sorry. I mean, I guess I get it. Oh, Murder, She Wrote. I haven't thought about that in a hot minute. The intent of the question is looking more at the survival. It is... I avoid it satisfactory, don't like it. Staying neutral on this for now. So I never played Empyrean. And I'm not here to debate one way or the other. Like, I don't mean that as confrontational. Like, I don't have a formed opinion yet. I want to be excited for this. I want this to fill the gap where Satisfactory fell short for me, and I talked to this a little bit earlier. Subquake, someone else mentioned that same thing earlier about the Subnautica feel. I don't want to just build factories. I want to also have a threat and a reason to defend myself. No, I'm familiar with Empyrean. I've just never played it. All right, so what do we got here? I'm looking at the corporations that we got going on here. Oh, that's right. The one on the end here is the one that we were processing calcite. Or sorry, calcium ore. Modern D&D makes me sad. It lost everything. Yeah, that's a tough one. So I grew up on D&D, like basic. Them's fighting words. Steve, there's only so many hours in the day for me to play games and have a family and work and make content. Shy Cat, that's a great question. Let me see what it takes for us to upgrade this thing. Good lord, is this...
Chris, as an astrophysicist, you must be intrigued by how Ruptura behaves.
I don't remember.
If we understand the processes occurring inside it, we will deepen our understanding of the universe.
This... Don't upgrade before you can make turrets, though. Okay, good to know. I don't recall this. Did they change this from the last one? I didn't think it took 30 meteor hearts to upgrade your core, because that's an inherent, limiting factor. Because you've got to wait a certain number. The only way you get these is every time that you get one of the solar bursts. Oh, and you get nastier waves. Okay, no, I get that. I'm kind of fine with that, so that you get familiar and you can start to build. You build out your corporation type stuff first. This one is just worthless because, like, the calcite, basically we're stuck waiting until we get another wave. Because I don't think there's another way to get calcite at this stage, right? Yeah, so oh man, we're getting into D&D topics. Man, it's gotten through so many evolutions. My kiddos play 5th Ed, and I haven't played since 3.5. So 3.5, Craddock, is when D&D, in my opinion, started to become a mess. With the combination of brown books and all the other madness that happened, it became such a min-maxing shit show. And it lost the simplicity and kind of magic of the old... I don't know. I grew up with THAC0, and in all the complex math that you had to do, and everything felt kind of bizarre and arcane. And I know they simplified it to make it more accessible. Yeah, so I did a lot of I did play Pathfinder as well at that same time frame. So it's I think the whole D20 systems of the struggle to figure out what their life is. And no one speaks of 4. We just skip right over 4. Oh. Becca was, I mean, it was fairly easy, but also really overly complicated in ways that it didn't need to be. All right, I'm thinking I create another OCB here, or OLB. I'm still getting used to OCLs. Clearly, I can't get any of my acronyms right. I like the storytelling elements of White Wolf's World of Darkness series.
I'm getting better and better.
I dealt with White Wolf more. I did salon LARPing for a long time. I did both boffer LARPing and salon LARPs. So I did a lot of World of Darkness, and I'm trying to remember what the other rule set was for LARPs. Mind's Eye Theater. Why isn't this one done? I thought we were... Did we just fail? Okay, I thought this guy should have been loading this. Okay, now we got 2 of them working. Werewolf the Apocalypse. There we go. I mean, there's so many RPGs and tabletop games, and I honestly miss the time. Like, I'm hoping in this next couple years here. Oh man, I love Mage. But man, you got to have a good group of people to run Mage who can not be so locked in on rules, because Mage requires a level of creativity, which not all gaming tables can manage, in my opinion. I think Mage can be very hard for people that are very structured. Oh, that's amazing, Will. Yeah, no, that's I haven't done any vampire
biologists
in a very, very long time.
As an expert in that field, you must find the vermin interesting.
And if it seems like I'm just kind of wandering around at this time, folks,
animals.
I'm trying to figure out my pathway of completing everything here.
Extreme conditions. They understand Arcadia much better than we do.
We'll be the ones that conquer it in the end.
All right, so calcite. This one is basically just stalled out until we get more meteors, right? This one we loaded up with the rest of the bars that we had. And I'm just checking and see what we got here. All right, so this should always be Wolfram bars, because that's what's here, and this, yep. So we can pull off of this one for right now. It's not doing anything. Speaking of the new replacement LARP rules, anything should be better than Mind's Eye Theater. Mind's Eye Theater was horrible.
The order is waiting for you in the terminal.
I played in multiple LARPs where we completely rewrote all of our multiple vampire LARPs where we completely rewrote our systems from the ground up because Mind's Eye Theater just didn't cut it. And I've been the owner of a couple very large buffer LARPs back down in Atlanta, so co-owner. I was not like the single owner by any stretch. It was one of a group of folks, the storyteller for many years, but I have not got to LARP since I've had kiddos. Let's get storage going in here now. Always play Gangrel. There you go. So I did a little bit of everything. I did Nos, I did Toreador, I did trying to think of all the characters that I played. I did in terms of like LARPing, did a Nos, a Toreador, I did I ever do Gangrel? I don't know that I ever did Gangrel. I'm curious why I can't build storage. There it is. I'm just blind. No, in the late 90s, I was in Atlanta. I was in Atlanta. I played AIT, Atlanta Interactive Theater, and I also played up in Athens by Night. I was actually a storyteller at that one. And I played at Elysium Nights, which was down in Noonan in Georgia. Oh, I did play a Malk. I definitely played at a Malk. All right, let's trying to keep our I guess we make one for plants for right now. Trying to remember how we did. There we go. We're gonna call this plants. Let's also just get our hydration back up.
Tasty.
Tasty. So, yeah, Elysium was that was my second mother. She unfortunately passed, but she helped establish that one. Anyways, what are we playing? We're playing some Star Rupture here. I didn't say, you know, yeah, it might be worth it for an ammo box, especially after we just made like a kajillion ammo. We don't need. I never feel that. I don't know. I've never gone through that much ammo to equip. At least last time. No, eloquent sarcasm. They were a group in the south side of Atlanta, but hey, old as hell, get some good sleepies. Atlanta Interactive Theater was probably the big one in the Atlanta area for salon LARPs. Wolfram
Maeve,
War and
what do you think of the technical resources for this mission?
They're amazing. All of these printed buildings are freaking awesome. It's too bad we can't play with all of them right away.
I have to admit, I'm also rather impressed.
Yeah, I could do without all of the like inter character weird, like maybe the plot gets better with that. Will, I am so out of step on that one. I wouldn't even know where to start. You know what? We might double up. We've got double fabricators here, so that one's not doing anything. So we're gonna the good old day. All right, let's
see.
All right. So this guy's done, right? Yes. All right, so we got two fabricators. We're gonna pull off of. We're gonna kill this line here. Hoist a drum. All right, 1 and 2. I'm gonna do some quick course correction here. So what I'm gonna do is come from here and bring this one to here. Bring this to here. This is creating Wolfram wire, and then this one is going to create Wolfram wire. Got stories. Yep. That's all crafting and doing its thing. Let's just fix some of this. And kits. So we got 2 of these. You know what? Let's rearrange this so this all makes a little bit more sense. Let's move this one to this. So these are at least lined up on the edge here. Get rid of this guy right here. Does that lead of course it leaves a hole in the ground. Why wouldn't it? All right, and then this last one. So this is what I gotta get used to. So we don't have to stick with this one, right? We can pivot this across. Yeah, I gotta get my head wrapped around. So we've already made the progress, and that's already tracked. So now we're chugging along on both these, right? Cool. So now can we do some titanium related stuff on these 2 to make progress? Now I'm starting to get the hang of this. I recall there are also splitters. Morton, we may not have unlocked them. So that's all working on this one. We could technically, if we wanted to just mainline this one, we could add that for progress, but I think we want to work on the clever robotics one, so we'll do this one. Oh, never mind. Actually, no. Wait a second. I can do this for right now and get clever robotics processing just by the extra stuff I've got in my inventory. So that one keep doing its thing there. Let's get some progress done. 2-hour tutorial. Yeah, this one's still processing. So this one still has all the leftover Wolfram wire, so we might as well let that keep chugging. Now we should have that, plus these are all chugging along on that one. Yeah, I feel like we're past the tutorial, though. I could be wrong. Do we feel we're still in tutorial land? This doesn't feel... I'm honestly not ready to give up this level of OG gaming and geek culture being accepted in favor. Oh man, Will, having grown up in Southern America, born in the 70s and living through being called a devil worshiper as a child, yeah. I consider that a badge of pride. And you know what? I'm excited that my kids get to play D&D and not be judged as lunatics and crazy people. Yep, the good old satanic panic, baby. We lived in crazy times. It was a weird world. Yeah, no, I mean, it's been totally normalized.
Wow. You have fulfilled another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation.
There we go.
Claim your reward.
What do we get from this one? Grenades. That's not really what I wanted.
I'm legally obligated to go over grenade training with you.
We have to go through training even out here? Skip it, gal. We won't tell anyone.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation
The old
guarantees
comics.
the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is
Oh
stable
man,
and
Vixen,
will
I
not
can't even
explode as long as you are
imagine.
holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family.
Can't even
regardless of
imagine.
age.
Yeah.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Okay, that was quick.
So do I make grenades here? I just got to check out and understand what I can make. Raven, exactly. Ooh, building drone. Building drone is really exciting once you get that unlocked. Then you get your cool perspectives. We got to get this one. I have to get just so I can do screenshots in case we do a follow-on stream for this one, because that's critical. Luckily, by my tweens, they gave up and just realized I was weird. You weren't weird. You just hadn't found your people, and the world hadn't normalized to understand that ain't nothing wrong with being a little weird. Yeah, and it's so funny, Will, though, because now it's like Slayer's so tame, though. Ooh, let's just do clever robotics, and we'll take that since we're already set up for it. And we're gonna pivot everything straight over.
Oh, gotcha.
Let's go. All right. Yeah, look at us grinding through that. Nice. All right, and then we'll figure out what to do with this one. So that'll get us to level 3 here. We're just hopping through. Finally accepted that in your 40s. Man, sometimes, folks, just a weird world. The things that people get hung up on. It's just really silly to me. What does Griffin's Corp level 4 get us? Let's go see what that gives for us. I think if you talk to anyone, ooh, equipment upgrade and war bonds. I don't know what war bonds are, but I like the idea of upgrading stuff. So let's get that going. I'm gonna get another fabricator up and running here. I don't know. I think most of the people that I know that are gamer types would say that to some extent their lives were saved by the community that they found from other like-minded gamers. Then black metal got weird, so back to thrashing. Oh yeah, and nowadays, Will, just keeping up with things, like there's so many sub-genres that it's almost like, for me, it's hard to wrap my head around. So Vixen, I grew up with a bunch of female gamers. Actually, my how do I make this crafting material? Oh, I can't make titanium sheets. We gotta unlock it. I mean, I was taught gaming by my best friend's mother, so my whole gateway in was through, like, through females. So okay, so let's insert some of that. There we go. But yes, I definitely like 80s, 90s. It was a different world. I'm glad everything just continues to change.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah, I hear you. And why? Oh, we haven't had these. So my bonus mom was from Cali. Also, I love these discussions, folks. I love hearing all this stuff, like the gamer geek history and whatnot is near and dear to my heart. All right, keep grabbing these titanium bars off of here. Where we got ads here in a minute here. We're also going to be hanging back out and watching. I think we got all the meteorites. I should just double check for plants real quick. If we have anything right around us. I think we harvested everything after the last one. Day 2 is about to end. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll wait till I have the imminent.
Come to Mama. What's good?
Yeah. We tell our kids all the time, like, nothing wrong with being a weirdo. So, Catherine, I skipped over N64. I had a SNES, and I never had an N64 because life happened, and I think between SNES, I don't remember. I think that's about the time when I went to college. Incoming wave. Yeah, I never got to play. So everyone, when I think N64, I always think of people switching over to Mario Kart, and like
Head to safety immediately.
the version of Mario Kart that I loved was on SNES. Cody, what is a bonus, Mom?
Warning. The planet is
So
being
I'm
incinerated.
a huge fan of family of choice over family of blood, and I mean I've got a good family. I was pretty lucky on both accounts, but I also had two very close friends growing up, and both of them I still call mom and dad. One of them has passed. Actually, two of them have passed now. But I've got one of my best friends. Their parents I called mommy and daddy growing up, and yeah, mommy shaped a lot of who I am. She was the first one. She ran the first D&D campaign I ever played. You know, she got me into the Cure and Depeche Mode and all the new wave bands. So she was just a huge influence. All right, we've got commercials, folks. I am going to hit a quick commercial breaks, and then we'll meet back out at the bar for another cocktail, and then we'll get back into things. I'm going to pause here so we don't progress. Be right back. All right, we are back. I'll respond. I was trying to set up the bar. So for those who don't know, I like run to the bathroom, then I try to decide what I'm gonna do next for a cocktail and come up with an idea. Hey Steve, have a good sleep, get some good rest. We're gonna walk back out that way. I'm gonna switch to the other mic. We should be on that now. NES, SNES, C64. I was a Commodore 64 kid too. Totally understand that one. So I'm gonna play with, we're gonna go coffee. This is an experiment that I don't know is gonna go well, but oh man, Amiga. So for me, the folks who had the Amiga were like the spoiled kids because I got stuck at, we went from Commodore 64 to the 128. And I saw the graphics on the Amiga and I was like, holy crap, that's amazing. And we just never got there. My family never made that jump. But I did start off with the Commodore 64 with a tape cassette. I'm that old. But I saw Cody, you mentioned, so we had a lot of foster kids in and out of my household. So growing up, my parents took in foster kids, and in fact, my two younger brothers were adopted, were originally foster kids. So I know a lot of people hear a lot about the foster system and have negative perspectives on it. And for me, I have positive perspectives because I saw what it did for my brothers. So it's an interesting world we live in. All right, I'm going to grab bourbon. That's probably enough. So I'm going to do a smoked cocktail with coffee, which I've never tried mixing coffee and smoked. But here we are. We're going to try it. So we're going to go with... Are we going to tap this bottle? All right. One bottle of Bullet down. Conveniently, Bullet is my go-to, so I have a spare bottle back here, which we have not opened up. Yeah, I mean, it's not everyone's, mileage may vary in the system. That's all I got to say. I saw some horrible stuff as a result of the foster care system and how it could do really bad. I also know how it could do really good. So it's every family was totally different. But I got to hear lots of other kids' stories and what they went through, and it was not always pretty. So, all right, so we're gonna go with bourbon. So bourbon coffee, I like bourbon coffee and orange as a profile. So I think I'm gonna go with bourbon and Benedictine. I don't want to go too much on the sweet end. So we're gonna go, we went 1.5 bourbon. That's a jug, it's a handle. It is so that is, Bullet is probably the most common drink, whiskey that I use for Manhattans and old fashions and all that stuff. It's affordable. It's one of the cheapest, most effective, especially if you're entertaining and have friends over. All right, so we've got coffee profile, we've got orange, we've got bourbon. We're gonna do smoked. I want to give it maybe some Amaro or some bitters. I'm going to go bitters. And I'm just going to go... I don't want to go orange bitters because we've already got orange from the Benedictine. Ooh, we're going to go chocolate. So Will, yes, a handle of liquor is 1.75 liters for reference. So we're going to keep what's in here pretty simple. Because we already have the coffee going on. We're going to give this a swirl and let it sit. So we got coffee, we got Benedictine. You know what? I didn't throw simple in it yet. I'm going to keep this pretty tart. Not on the sweet end. I'm going to grab a little bit of vermouth. We're gonna go with Antica Carpana, which is my favorite vermouth, and we're just gonna go with a half an ounce. So this is gonna basically be Manhattan territory. Raven, it's not the Aztec bitters. This is a new one that I picked up by Fee Brothers. It is the, no, it's Angostura. It's Angostura cocoa bitters. The new one. So I'm gonna give this a sip before it hits the coffee. It's gonna want some sweetness for the coffee to cut. The sweet vermouth will give it a little bit. It wants more. It wants like a quarter, and I don't like sweet drinks at all. The only reason I'm doing this is because I'm putting it over a coffee ice cube. All right, now we get to do the fun part where we light things on fire. So I've got a wood board here that we're gonna heat up. Get some good red coals going. You can already smell the lovely smoky smoke. Then we're gonna flip this guy upside down on it and just let some smoke gather up in there. Fire! And this should be all good to go now. Now we're gonna flip this guy here. I don't have tongs or anything fancy because it's my own drink. We got smoke coming out of that. And the nice thing is that this drink will change profile over the course. I'm fired, folks. You know, that is literally the first time I have ever set that on the edge of the cutting board on stream. But we are going to do a momentary cleanup because I don't like the bar being messy. I clean up between every little scene so that we keep everything nice and fresh. No, alcohol was not abused. Nothing. That was the empty leftovers that I was about to rinse out. All right. Cheers all. Ooh. Okay, that one, if I had an orange peel, I would put an orange peel in that. But otherwise, that is, balance-wise, about as perfect as things can get. All right, let's jump back into game. Switch the microphones back to this guy here and turn off the other microphone. No, that's just lovely and just good balance. And the coffee, I'm just going to let that one sit and let the coffee kind of melt. This I absolutely adore. This is a Bluebird mic, and I love this. I originally saw it was Harris Heller had like its stupid $2,000 or $3,000 microphone, and I was like, I love the look of it, but I'm not paying. I'm not paying that much for a microphone. This I want to say was like a $200 microphone, much more reasonable. Still had that same, retro broadcaster feel to it.
Planetary temperature within acceptable.
Yeah, I mean, so first off, no one should ever spend. I mean, even $400. The most common YouTube mic that you see out there is that like everyone and their cousin has is the standard black Shure mic, and it's not necessary. Casey Kasem. Man, you bringing up Casey Kasem, definitely dating a little bit there. Top 40 with Kasem. Oh, let's get out there. So we're supposed to leave some of these behind, making me feel old. So we didn't go check out the things that grew on these earlier. Dirt calls me daddy. All right, so I do need a little bit more of those to upgrade. I think I can wait a while though. So can I harvest that? I'm trying to understand. Oh, I can get, yep, we got helium from that one. Old person support group. All right, so Gen X in the house, yep. So I guess we need to go back out, and after everything regrows, just come and look for the heat stones and see what we get out of them. No, I'm good. I'm gonna skip that one, Craddock. Craddock. All right, some more calcium ore. We'll take that.
You can't go further without completing introductory training first.
Cody, Rook was saying that if you leave them behind, you'll have certain types of plants. Oh, no, I fully understood that. I fully understood that. I recognize the sarcasm. Yeah, so the fire rocks, the melty rocks are supposed to have some type of plants. All right. That was a sad jump. Where are we on? We're good on food and hydration and all that good stuff. See, I would be happier if, honestly, we were already, like, experiencing a little bit more of a threat. Oh, you know what? Can we start... I don't know if we do. Where is my current... Just checking... Resources, 865. Can I find helium nodes? So we've gotten a little bit. I'm just trying to find, is this is Wolfram again. Is there's another meteorite we missing too, or missed out on. Oh, here we go. Here's some more fire rocks back here. I wonder how many of these we missed from last time. I'm hoping my voice holds up for tomorrow night, because tomorrow's gonna be long. Tomorrow we're starting at 7. I'm doing an extra long stream tomorrow night because I want to get through Horde Night. I'm really enjoying that 2.5 run. It's been really good. I really loved the fact that when I got crushed in the snow biome, everyone stayed around. Like, I was expecting people to be like, "Oh, I'm not watching this fool." he got slapped. But it was a good crowd. We had a massive following, like one of the biggest streams I've had in a hot minute. Ooh, yeah, that keeps getting better. This is all still Wolfram ore. Yeah, but see, Vixen, it goes both ways. I learn a lot. I learn a lot from the community. Like, people like chime in with suggestions and ideas, and I pivot a lot as a result of that. So it kind of goes both ways. Oh, okay, that was a new learn. I didn't see what that looked like, but so there's calcium ore critters on the ground as well. So that's titanium, clearly. Yeah, that's the whole idea, though, is that, you know, I'm trying to do that so that you don't have to. Though I'll be honest, like, on the 7 Days to Die front, a lot of people reaching out. Oh, easily. I have a lot of people reaching out trying to deal with the AI changes, and I still don't have good answers. I think that unfortunately we're just in a land of heavy redundancy on 7 days for bases for a while. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I appreciate that.
Doctor, do you see anything we should be worried about?
That's your job. I don't have time to pay attention to things like that.
You're not afraid of death?
What's death when we have sleeves? But losing time is definitely a setback.
Rook, I didn't. We're just gonna have to wait. I think I just didn't. Oh, thank you, Ashanea. That means the world. Thank you, thank you. I can't even see them now. They all stopped glowing, so I think I just got to run around and give it. I think I gotta give it a day and come back out here. Yeah, 7 days to die in bandits. Man, my feelings. Yeah, he's got a video on it, Will, but it doesn't answer the question. It really doesn't. The, he experimented and, like, his solution is not... It's not elegant. It's not a normal player levels of I can do a thing. All right, so these are both processing those. We got to figure out how to do titanium progress over here. Yeah, it works, but it's very involved. It's just not practical is my whole challenge with it. And I love Cautious Pancake. I'm a huge supporter. He's just good people. I kind of like, I got to do some testing. Oh, thank you so much, Eloquent Sarcasm. Totally unnecessary, but always appreciated. Thank you so much. Is this guy loaded? No, this guy isn't loaded. Let's come from here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Come back down here, grab that. Connect this up over here, and we're gonna make titanium rods here. And Cautious is a really good guy. So I reached out to Cautious Pancake when he was just getting started, man. His growth trajectory has been amazing. I am so proud of how fast his channel has grown, and I kind of expect him to, like, run right past me.
And so they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal.
But I pulled him in I think it was the 1.0 release of 7 Days to Die, and he joined me on stream.
They might contain useful items.
But I pulled him in when he was under 5K subs because he couldn't do the early access on Streamer Weekend, and he joined me for that. Him and a few other really awesome folks. But yeah, I haven't reached out and just connected with him in a hot minute. It's really weird. Like, the 7 Days to Die community is pretty tight. Like, a lot of us chat with each other.
Gal. That was frightening. Such power. Such power.
Temreki, I consider a good friend of mine. I was just connecting back and forth with him over the past couple days. But yeah, all the 7 Days creators, most of us chat with each other. Not like on a day-to-day or anything like that, but we're pretty connected with each other. We have an open OCL. This one's not doing anything. Let's take that one and do that. IPB. Who is IPB? Spell that one out for me. I might just be ignorant, which is always possible. Let's... Oh, is pre-built. Da-da-da. Yeah. No, pre-built tore it up this last year. I was thrilled to hear him get across his 80k milestone.
Maeve, I'm really impressed by your skills. Where did you learn your trade?
On the moon, Mars, but mainly from my dad.
You worked together?
Only on Earth.
Interesting
Dad's afraid
fact
of flying
that...
through space, but he could fix a spaceship in midair.
Yeah, I don't know that I care about this background banter. We're gonna make one just for helium because I don't know when we're gonna need it, and just carrying it around doesn't make sense. So pre-built and Gunsers and Steel / Temreki and myself all started within a month of each other. It's a hilarious story, and then we got together on the Fun Pimps, or not the Fun Pimps, the Totally Not Prepared, TPM server. And yeah, we've all kind of stayed connected behind the scenes for a while. Yeah, I think, Will, I think they're coming around. I think that they're changing their perspectives on things, and I think that's great. Let's go the low dip route. Oh, we can't do it. This one's just gonna be rough. Well, let's take that this one's probably done with Team Murder Hobo. You know what, this I'm gonna pull this out of here. I'm gonna move this one over to here for right now, temporarily. And then I'm gonna take this one. Yeah, we're gonna switch this out for the low dip. Oh, so it's +5 or +1. Interesting. Now, how fast is this sending this up? Not fast. Okay, but now we can do these. Hold on. Now we get to experiment. I think we unlocked the... Where is it? Where is it? Maybe we didn't unlock it. Maybe I thought we did. I thought we got the effective splitter. There it is. Storage depot. Yes. All right. Let's do this. All right. Bring it up. Bring it up. Okay. So now we get rid of this. I think this is going to work now. So this is me learning new stuff. So I come out of here. I come into here. Come into here. Right? So this is producing a load of titanium rods, and that's going to send those up. But now I can also come here and switch this one to send titanium rods up for, what is it, selenium? Selenium, yep. So titanium rods. And then we crank that out like that. Is this working? Yeah. Oh, let's go! So, eloquent sarcasm, one of the things that I'm noticing on 7 days is that there is a vocal minority, and it is very difficult, I'm sure, for the Fun Pimps to understand the people who are just screaming about everything don't represent the majority. They're just the loudest. And that is a tricky thing to understand. Hey Dritz, it's going it's going well so far. I'm really enjoying it. I think we're already farther along than we were. I don't know. I don't know that we're farther along than last time, but I feel like we're progressing efficiently in a way that last time I necessarily wasn't. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone would defend learn by doing, or the learn by magazine shenanigans. I think that's kind of total trash, but okay. Let's do this. Can we do wires out of this one? Okay, that's already going. So I'm not specializing based off of what I need. I'm just trying to be efficient in terms of like how fast can I progress. So these are all going to fill up faster than they can work. So I'm going to make another orbital launcher. Honestly, we're going to keep lining these up. So I'm going to do the same trick that we did with this guy over here. We're going to make one of these. So see, these are already fully backed up. I don't need two of these. So I'm going to clear this line. I'm going to clear this line. And now I'm going to grab this guy. We press Z when we're looking at a thing. We're going to make another splitter right here. And yeah, you've got it right. I'm using the storage containers as a buffer, as a splitter for all practical purposes. So I'm going to come out of this one. And I don't know if this is how it was intended, but this is how I'm using it. So I'm going to come out of here, and then I'm going to come out of here and here. Insufficient power. Oh, did we finally exceed our power limitations? Okay, well. Hey, Catherine, get some good sleeps. Thank you for hanging out as always. I appreciate you. All right, let's sneak up into here. I mean, yes, production bottlenecks, but that is a standard part of any type of, you know, any type of factory style game. So they must have changed this. I remember there being a hard limit on your energy production in the last one, and I'm not seeing that as much here. All right, so out of this is producing wires, which we were sending to multiple spots. So this is going to store up wires. The wires are going to distribute to both of these, which need wires. Yep, so that's splitting there. But that frees up the last set. This one's producing wires, which we probably don't need. So the question is we've got selenium, and whatever the white one was, selenium and clever robotics. So what else can we do that takes copper? We can progress on this one. You know what? We can probably also split this one a third way. Hell, we've got enough just in our inventory that we can do this one. I wonder...
Gal, I wanted to send a message to my sister. Is that possible?
Your rights were written down.
So these are still keeping even right now. 68.
6A in your contract.
I didn't get that appendix.
Exactly.
I might be able to split this three ways. So I'm going to try this, at least for right now. We're going to split that three ways. And then I'm going to make yet another one of these. You know what? That's right. I can just press Z. And I can pull out of this one, which already has a stack of these. And Z. And we're gonna go with this guy here. Start loading up those. And honestly, so this one's, the other one's split 3 ways. You all tracking this? If only we had conveyors in 7 days to die. I agree. You know, that's, this is honestly like one of my biggest concerns right now. And I'm glad that Simon has already approached it, but in Hightail, right now, when they're going to release, they're not going to have redstone or any type of automation bits like that, and I'm going to struggle from a building perspective to not have some of those components. So I am going to be very curious to see how that shakes. All right, so let's just go inside. This stuff makes my brain hurt. Yeah, I won't lie. I got to a point in Satisfactory where the spreadsheets got involved, and I was like, this is starting to feel like a lot. And I don't love the waiting factor. You know what? Let's go check our fire rocks that the rookie mentioned earlier. I noticed our plants aren't growing back as much, though. Like, these have not replenished. Good Lord, Will. Yes, go get some sleep, buddy.
Good stuff.
Get all these. I know we had some of the... Yeah... RNG pain. Yeah, so I have not shared with everyone. I will probably do a stream in the next month or so here. I have been playing Sky Factory 3 and I am loving it. I forgot how much I really adore Sky Factory 3. Oh, it's the Sky Tiers, Rook. That's what you're talking about. Oh, shoot. We've got enemies finally. So I have... Can I shoot them? No, I can't shoot through the barrier. What?
Changing mags.
I guess they're held back by the barrier for right now. This is just like...
Introductory training first.
Just be threatened by them. Oh, look at them just like circling here. Just
barrier activated.
So I've been working on my Sky Factory world on the side, and I've got a massive...
Looks good.
First off, is anyone here familiar with Sky Factory? It's a Feed the Beast module from Minecraft, and it is hellaciously robust and complicated, and there's just so much to it. They're coming to get you eventually.
What the frag was that?
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters
Can't find anything.
For, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Why didn't you warn us that we'd be fighting some overgrown... I don't even know what.
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here.
Of course they were.
You should have told us. You knew.
You can't go further without completing introductory training first. Barrier activated.
All right. Also, just checking out for meteors because we need a bunch more meteor hearts, and you got to make sure every time that you get the sunburst, grab all your plants, grab all your other good stuff. Love Tears for Fears, still one of my favorite bands. I don't see a lot of meteors this time around. Wanna feel old? You don't have to feel old. Just wait. They have a new album? What? Am I living under a rock? I'm probably a content. Oh, that's got to be outside. Yep.
Looks good.
Okay, well now I know what I'm going to do after stream other than getting like a really good snack. Anyone who streams knows like post-stream snack is like one of the best things ever. Not for your health, but
Come to mama.
oh, is that there's no way that is in range.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Just keep letting everything process back home. So I do think that have some Totino's pizza rolls. I think we've got some meat and cheese left over because that's what we did for New Year's Day. We didn't do anything fancy for New Year's this year. This has been a tough year for the fam. Whatever makes you feel human. Yep. Lots of star tiers. Good stuff. I can't remember what you make these into, but we'll find it out eventually. All right. But no, we found a single, we have found, I think, a single meteor heart. We're up to 8. That was 3 pounds, Raven. Holy shit. That makes me ill just thinking about that. Like 3 pounds of meat, but I eat very little meat anymore. Yeah, Vixen,
Your cargo has reached the Cyclical.
There we go. I'll have
You've
some.
completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate.
I'll
terminal.
have some notes to talk to the community about. I'm not ready to talk about it yet, but there's some big like family decisions that'll affect the channel that we'll talk about later. It was 2025 sucked. Things aren't getting any better. So we're figuring out everything one day at a time. I will say I'm blessed. I've got an amazing family. I've got an amazing wife who's very supportive of everything that I do here. She wants nothing more than for me to do this full time as a career. And that is pretty freaking awesome.
Due to your hard work, we have decided to increase the capacity of your pockets. Your inventory has been
with the
updated,
bone too. That's fair.
And you can now fit more items into it.
Craddock, you don't have to apologize for you don't owe me your attention. The other way around. I'm happy when people are here and hang out, but never apologize for stepping away and doing life. Oh, I do all the time. You know, Craddock, that is one of the things that I love about streaming, and like tell people about it all the time, of like It's just a good feel. Like,
I think I can use this.
I have all kinds of mental health issues, but I love... Is this satisfactory? It's a good question. It has very satisfactory feels. But yeah, I mean, I this is my therapy, man. I love streams. Streams are where I like replenish my energy and I hang out. Some people, and you know, all of us view streaming differently, but lots of people struggle, and streams are like a huge energy sap. Raven, that's funny you mentioned that. So I think it was last Friday. It was last Friday. Last Friday, I was just like, I need a break because I had John, you know, I had a couple friends in from out of town. My buddies back from Atlanta were here, and we just like had 2 or 3 days of solid drinking. And I got to Friday's stream, and I was like, I thought it was Monday, and I was like, I just need to not drink for a day because this is too much. And I went that whole stream, and I got off the stream afterwards, and I was like, I just said it was Monday, and it's nope. I just needed a break. I just needed a break from the booze. Eastern Indiana. So you're not far, Craterack. You're just a little bit to the south of us. I know Raven and I both have headed down to Gen Con. Raven's like done Gen Con for years. I did it for a few years. I got family down in Indiana as well, so. All right, these are all hooking up. So we're working on this. I did not do. I was not this savvy last time. I think I worked one corporation at a time, and I think I missed out on a lot of progress. This is so slow. Okay, so now I think I'm understanding. So there's 2 routes here, and this is where I'm messing up. Okay, so let me... How do I make titanium sheets? I'm still trying to figure this out. I'm gonna steal a stack of these. Can I go and hand out these back? Do I need to go... Is this where I do the recipes? And in the fabricator... Yes, but it's not what I thought it was, and I need 200 of these. Okay. Starting to learn all this. Analyzing. So this analyzing is only plants. Okay, but we got a lot of plants. Okay, hold on a second. Let's speed up the process here. Split. Let's more than split it. Let's take like 57 of these. Let's dump the 285. Okay. We're all weird together. All right, so now when we come back, fabricator, titanium sheets. So yeah, we can finish this out, insert that, that's done. Yep, I'm figuring this out. So
I love these backpacks. Before pocket technology, I had to lug kilos of junk around with me. That gets tiring.
Now we
even
need
in
a
Martian
whole
gravity.
bunch of titanium bars. We're not processing these at any decent speed. Aha! All right, now I'm starting to understand the progress. Now, does this unlock it for the recipe station here, or does this... I guess we're gonna have to unlock this first one and kind of figure out how this works. Now wait. Hold on a second. So smelter. Oh, oh, that's not happening anytime soon. We haven't gotten to a spot where we see calcium.
Bravo! Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked.
All right.
Look in the terminal to assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Used to heal yourself or other players. Charged by killing vermin, taking damage. Oh.
You know
Interesting.
that feeling when you accidentally get hit by a car? Jumping out of a helicopter didn't go according to plan? Or maybe you were bored playing with a gun and you shot your kneecap. Those problems are over. You don't need a new expensive sleeve anymore. Future Health Solutions introduces the Med Tool. It will heal any wound in seconds. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
You almost got me.
I'm sorry. Contracts with Future Health Solutions require I do things a certain way.
Good times. Well, thank you, Ordinary Archer there. That's kind of what I strive for here. I hope that this is an oasis for people to just hang and chill. This is the big one, because I think that'll accelerate the process that we... Lem Station is really cool. So I'm still confused on the... So I assume this unlocks the recipe for this? So, Archer, like, make sure, like, connect up with me on Discord. Live streaming by itself is not a pathway because Twitch does not offer discoverability. But if you ever have questions, feel free to pop into the Discord. Like, I love talking to people who are starting off and just trying to learn and find their way.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I think it's hard and lonely when you're starting off to just understand everything. You can't do Twitch by itself. Twitch by itself is a recipe for sadness, unfortunately. Okay, so titanium sheet. So now can I switch this to titanium sheet? Is that a new thing? Yeah, let's make some of them. So now this makes oh. Well, I might have a problem now with my setup here. All right, let's kill this. All right, this is processing these. I don't care about these anymore. Let's move these over to here. This is making titanium. Ooh, yes. Okay, this is a huge... Oh, maybe we just... Ooh. Okay. Holy crap, we got lots of these. Okay, let's reorganize. Can I... Nope, just stop doing that. Let's take... Let's take these and... So this is making titanium sheets now. And now how do I switch this? Titanium sheets. There we go. So now that comes across and that's going to distribute out there. But these are 16 versus 4. So the progress is significantly higher here. So nope. Because 6400 ain't happening otherwise. There we go. Grez, I don't know. I honestly, I gotta determine what I'm gonna be doing with my life over the next period of time. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a big reckoning going forward. I think AI is doing horrible things to dehumanize, and I think there's going to be a constant need for people just to like reach out and have human connections. And I think that's where creators who just want to connect at a mid-level are going to have a big impact. So that's my own personal belief, but you know, I could be totally wrong. I thought we had, there we go. I'm just proactively adding things partially to clear out my inventory. Some of us say that AI, yeah, it's, some of us, Rookie, have to live with it. I mean, I don't have a choice. My day job requires that I learn it and I use it, and it has some good potential. I have a very I have a very hard relationship with,
Engineer.
Yes, Han?
I've been thinking a lot lately.
That's great.
We're stuck here as a small group.
God, these conversations are horrible.
The protocol allows for more direct ways of addressing one another.
So I can call you Han?
Yes. Maeve.
Awesome. Thanks, Corporal.
That's not my rank.
I'm just kidding. That's what friends do, Han.
These conversations are so bad. Speaking of AI, I know that when they talked about this, that they originally wrote some of the dialogue in AI, but it sounds like it's still a little bit cringy. Like, that's pretty rough. Those combos are so bad, I like them. Oh, some Quake, they hurt my soul. They're just so badly written.
You can't go further without completing introductory training first.
Gonna include them in UL. That's amazing.
Good
stuff.
I
mean, Grez, I mean, at least they like on the they talked about it. They were like, yeah, kind of horrible. We understand it. So in open honesty, like for everyone here, I use a ton of AI on this channel. Hey, RBNS, welcome in. But I use it for my workflow. Oh, I probably need to hydrate in-game is what you're... I use it for like fighting the algorithm. I use it for analyzing my thumbnails, which I spend like, God, even the thumbnail for this live stream, I spent 2 hours making that thumbnail. No AI in the actual graphical aspect of the thumbnail, just me like feeding it to AI to say like, hey, does this meet criteria to get people to click on it and watch? So in that frame, I use it quite a bit, but all my art, all my graphic design is all myself. Thumbnail creation, folks, if you don't understand, man, I was up until 3:30 in the morning creating the thumbnail for my, oh, no, Craterack, go get some sleep. I was up until 3:30 in the morning finishing up the thumbnail for the biomes video that I just put out on 7 Days to Die, and it was such a beast. Yes, Raven, absolutely. That is 100% the situation. If you're not appearing to like enjoy it, it's gonna be obvious to the people watching. That is always the case. Your primary's got to be, okay. See, this is what I'm still getting used to. We got to figure out how to leverage these. So we need something that uses the wolfram ore. Not that. Okay, so we need to unlock the wolfram plate now. Dexterity, UL is Undead Legacy. So we've got Subquake hanging out in chat, who's an amazing and incredible mod creator for 7 Days to Die. Undead Legacy is so a lot of my community, for anyone who's here, who's more here for Star Rupture, a big part of my community is in 7 Days to Die world. So apologies if sometimes we're kind of talking back and forth. All right, I'm gonna do a quick bio break, and we'll be right back. Speaking of 7 Days to Die, here's some 7 Days to Die shenanigans. All right, we're back. So typically towards the end of stream, I do less like cocktails at the bar because I just want to kind of enjoy the game. I also like to switch to low ABV stuff, so I'm having a Boddington's Pub Ale. So I like these. I love ESBs, like low ABV ESBs are some of my favorite, and you can't find them in the US anymore, which is a bummer. So here's all. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just simple old pub ales. I studied over in England and got to enjoy a bunch of frothy goodness like that. And my wife is an Irish citizen, so I miss some of the ales from over there that we just can't get stateside. And I don't know what happened in the past 5 years. We used to be able to get them here in Milwaukee, and now you just can't find them anymore. So like London's Pride and Hobgoblin and Fuller's and just a bunch of like traditional British ESBs, even the big name ones, you just can't find them here stateside. And I blame, hold on, I gotta pause the game. I blame you IPAs. IPAs, you have ruined beer for everybody. I don't know who I'm yelling at. Anyway. Sorry. I don't mind IPAs in the summer, but I have a huge like vendetta towards IPAs. Because they've really ruined beer. I like an Irish whiskey called Kilbrin. I don't know that one. I've got a lot of Irish whiskey in my bar. Yell at the sours now. I can yell at the sours. The other one, Raven, that I can yell at now is the THC beers. The THC beers have all also kind of ruined things. All right, we need to unlock the Wolfram plate like we did the other plate. This one, yep. Ooh.
Sam, you seem to be the only scientifically competent person here. Could you look at my calculations when you have a moment? I'm designing a dome under which a city could be built.
All right, we need lots of plants.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
I am, of course, also considering tunnels, like on Mars, but designing a structure that could withstand Ruptura is simply much more intellectually stimulating.
Yep. I don't think we should be colonizing this planet at all.
How short-sighted.
Something other than Jameson's. Oh my god, eloquent sarcasm. Like there's so many. Okay, actually, if you are a Jameson fan and you aren't aware,
I needed that.
I'll grab it off the bar in a second just to show you. It is for anyone who enjoys Irish whiskey with kind of a more vanilla note. Hold on, I'll grab it. Oh, yeah! This stuff is ridiculous for the prices. Yeah, no, Dexterity, I totally agree with you.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Jameson's Black
Prepare
Barrel
for a wave.
is like $35, and this is crazy. Like, it is so good for what it is. Malchius, Redbreast is one of my favorites too. I've got 4 or 5 different types of Redbreast out there. Yeah. Talking whiskey does get me excited. I'm not gonna lie. I feel no shame there. I love nerding out about whiskey. I love learning from other people about new ones. Hey, Kilbrin, or sorry, not Kilbrin. Jeez, good lord. Who was that mentioned the Kilbrin? Can you post that in my Discord if you get a chance? Yeah, Scottish and Irish hit very different. I mean, Irish has much more of a malt forward, a sweet note. Scottish hits on, you know, well, depending upon which type of Scottish you're hitting, but the flavors. How am I liking this game? So far, I'm enjoying it. Oban, I freaking love Oban. the peat notes are hard in Scottish blends. It depends on the Scottish blend. So your lowlands and your lowlands are pretty mild, but once you get up to the Islas and the Highlands or the Space Sides, those can be a little bit more peaty, but... Right, let's go watch. It looks like we've got storms coming in. My favorite scotches are, yeah, Raven doesn't like the super smoky. I love it. I like all the scotches though. But I also love mezcal on the tequila side of the house, so. Oban 14 is fantastic, Dritz. I know that you've always enjoyed that one because we've had that chat many a time. Yeah, Toxic, we cannot get London Pride here. Not for years. I really miss London Pride. It's just such a great, easy drinking. And so the really nice thing, like, don't get me wrong, I love Imperial Stouts and all that jazz. But I miss ESBs because... So Dritz, that's funny you mentioned that. I've been tapping my bottle of Lugavulin 16. It is a great tasting beer. I finally got a bottle of Freud because I love using Isla in conjunction with other drinks. In conjunction with like a blended scotch for cocktails. And I've been using the Lugavulin, which is way too expensive. The wife got a bottle of Balvenie 21. What? Raven, I might have to come over and inspect that bottle and make sure that it's safe for consumption.
Why did you choose a career in the military?
My father was a soldier, as was his father. My aunt's a cop, and my cousin's in special forces.
So, oppressing people is a family tradition?
Yes. We drink discipline and courage with our mother's milk.
Oh my god, these oh, these are horrible. These hey Toxic, I reached out to, I can't remember what I did for this one. I probably applied to the creator program for Creepy Jar for this one. So they basically they want to get people who've got eyeballs on the game to be able to, you know, push it out.
I can use this.
So I try to stay on top of things for games that I'm interested in playing. So I make sure that I reach out and connect with the developers and try to forge relationships and stuff like that. Yo, my keys walking in, playing some Arc Raiders. Oh man. I freaking love Arc Raiders. Welcome in, folks. Oh man, I need some more time. Oh, Yehoy, what's going on? Oh, and Yehoy rated. Hey, folks, welcome in. We are trying out Star Rupture tonight. Folks, if you don't know, go check out both Yehoy and Killboy Keith. Killboy Keith does a whole bunch of like retro fun gaming. Ripple Raid, who was the other one? I totally missed the other one. There was... Oh, and Binary. Good lord. Welcome in, everybody. Three-way co-stream playing some Arc. Welcome in, folks. Yeah, all awesome people. All three of those raids came from people that I know in real life. Those folks I all met through the magic of the interwebs here and of us doing streams and stuff together. But I've had the pleasure of hanging out with all three of those amazing, lovely human beings at TwitchCon for the past 3 years now. Crazy. But go check all of them out, please, please, please. You should see the links that all came up. They should have all gotten shouted out. But Hey, folks, raiders, if you need to go take a rest, I totally get it. Go take a breather. Go to the bathroom. Go eat that post-stream snack that I'm looking forward to after stream. But yeah, we're trying out Star Rupture. It's going to release on Tuesday, I think, January 6th. So we're just, we got Content Creator Early Access, and I'm just enjoying the hell out of it. I might do a little bit more of this over the weekend. Well, over the weekend, geez. The weekend is basically done. I've got 7 days to die tomorrow. I don't know. If I'm going to reevaluate my life, I might do another Sunday stream. I don't know. I don't know how many days in a row I can stream here and have my voice hold up. But there's so many games coming out back to back right now that I'm really struggling to keep up with all these games that I want to play. Oh, and there's all the information. Yeah, they're dropping it. It's gonna be cheap as dirt. $16 is pretty damn good. I think that's a ridiculous. I mean, early access, I think they're being pretty smart about their pricing for this. Eloquent sarcasm, no joke. Alchemy Factory. I haven't seen that one. Dexterity, what type of game is it? Not that I need another game to play right now because I'm struggling so hard to keep up. That's just what I need. No, I never did play Green Hell, but I know that you know, these folks are the folks who created it. Ooh, I like that. That actually sounds really good. That sounds, yeah. I could probably nerd on that one a bit. All right, we need more plants. Oh, I'm just realizing I know Rookie wanted me to let these grow. I don't want to let these grow. I actually want to pick up the heat stones while they're up, so I can upgrade the central spire. I don't know that we're gonna get that this stream. I'm gonna try to set myself a hard cutoff. I've been struggling to get to bed before like 3 and 4 in the morning recently, and it's wrecked me the last few days. So I'm gonna try to cut stream at 1 tonight. Oh, there we go. Let's get our smoky guys here. Because I want to be fresh for tomorrow's streams. Tomorrow's stream is a big deal for me for 7 days.
You can't go further without completing introductory training first.
7-month-old daughter. Yeah, Dexterity. I been there, done that. I got 3 kids, so I understand. Yeah, I wish I was reliving my young years, but unfortunately it's just mostly insomnia, which just blows. All right, I want to try to find more of the heat rocks.
Selenian has received the products it ordered. They're
First kiddo,
pleased.
oh man.
You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
Pretty magical, man. Pretty magical. I got mine and like I sleep like a baby. Oh man. I've got my oldest is out of college, and we adopted him from my sister. And when we took guardianship of him when he was 16, and my youngest is 10, and then my middle kiddo is 18 and about to head out to college. So my second 40 seconds after the first. Rosencrantz? I don't think I knew that. You've got twins? Am I really reading that right? And I never knew that? How did I not know that? Feel like I failed to pay attention. Identical. Oh. "12-year-old. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Oh man. Vixen, I also didn't know you had 2 kiddos, 27 and 21. What? Ordinary Archer, I don't check during streams. I'll have to check afterwards. Double trouble. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't envy any parents with twins. Like, the emotional needs of kids, like, I feel blessed that my kids are separated by years so that they have different, yeah, they just have different emotional needs. Drifts, I knew yours. Yeah, Jack's Charity, if you get a chance, drop it in the Discord and I will absolutely take a chance. Like, take a look at it. I have fur kids. I've got fur kids also, Rookie. I've got, and my youngest, my daughter is advocating for a bearded dragon now. She's hardcore on the I want, and we're like, I don't know. We got a lot of pets in this house already. Because we've got a dog and 2 cats.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
It's only so many pets you can manage in a house. It gets chaotic. All right, what do we got here? We gotta wait for plants to grow so that we can make more data. Yeah, so my concern with the bearded dragon is that they are also cat food, and we have 2 cats, which I adore, but they will happily... Basic building material. Oh, so you can have your fabricator build your material. Okay, well that's yeah, that's useful, but I'm just starting to insert stuff to get rid of materials. Furnace. A basic, okay, this is new. I don't even know what the furnace does. That is, we've entered territory that I'm not familiar with. Yeah, that's fine. General's fine. I check out everything. So what does the furnace actually do? All right, I'm just gonna plop one of these down. This is one of the things I love about this style of game is that you don't have to overthink things. Like, I'm just gonna slap a furnace down here. Is this the right place to put it? I don't care, because it does whatever it wants. Okay, so what does this thing do? So
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
So wolfram powder. So I can make wolfram powder by I'm just gonna feed it some stuff and make some wolfram powder. I don't know what that does. Used to make various materials. Have fun, furnace. Go do your thing. All right. Supposedly everything is regenerated, which means we have more plants.
Looks good.
We need plants because we need the data from the plants.
Come to Mama.
So here's one thing. I'm curious what everyone's perspective on this so far. I feel like the cycle is a little bit redundant and slow. Subquake, I don't think I have access to the caves yet. I know they used to be up here. I'll go explore in that direction here in a second. But I feel like I've been hindered. Oh, only when the ground burns. I didn't know that. I thought last time I had access to a larger area up here. Oh, it burns the roots. Oh. Well, I'm also surprised, like, none of the bugs have made it in thus far.
Activated.
Vixen, I totally get that. And having 2 boys and a girl, like, yeah, there's just different challenges with each. Yeah, Subquake, I don't know if they were testing things more earlier. I don't know how that all shakes out. But the barrier was not as much of a thing when I played this in the what was that, open beta or open whatever.
Barrier activated.
Yeah, and it looks like the other big thing that I've noticed, I think so too, Subquake. I also think that after every solar flare, the number of plants that regenerated was higher. Now, that might just be them balancing the game, which I totally understand.
Barrier activated.
Sorry, I was stuck under the rock there for a second. Yeah, I assume, but I'm a little bit... I'm wondering if we don't back out of the game and come back in.
Barrier activated.
Because right now, yeah, I wish... So here's my thing. I don't mind the barrier. I just wish they'd explain it. And right now, like, early on, the first barrier, they were like, yeah, you got to get out of the introductory section.
Come to Mama.
And now it's just like there's a barrier, but we're not explaining what you've got to do to extend the barrier out farther. What do I got here?
Delicious.
Hey, Vaster, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Yeah, but eloquent sarcasm, this is one of my, like, this is a huge, like, just general frustration of mine. Like, I don't like games that don't give you a clear indicator. If you're being gated, that's cool. But tell me what I'm doing or not doing. Tell me what's gating me. And I can accept that. And I'll do, I'll do the things that it takes to unlock that. But I don't like the arbitrary gating where you don't understand what's happened or not happened. Yeah, some kind of indicator. Or, hey, you've got this quest thing that you've got to complete that tells you, here's the thing you're supposed to be doing. Whatever that may be. All right, let's head back up this way. All right, back over here. You know, Core Keeper, finish this dummy or you're stuck. It doesn't make that super clear until you do more. Yeah. Core Keeper's one that I would love to play some. I think I've got Core Keeper and I just haven't had a chance. So Gavram, did a restart of the game help that? Do you know? Because if so, I'll give that a go and just see if that does anything. Tell me more, Raven. I don't think completing the Valheim bosses is going to help us with this. Yeah, we can't do any of the stuff there for sure. That's a little bit out of our. Dexterity, yes, that is the idea. It is supposed to be both tower defense as well as the titanium we should be getting more of. I don't even know what we're doing with that powder, but yeah, but I can't go back and undo that, Gavram, and I don't want to.
Oh, yes.
I definitely don't want to have to start back over after we've done a full stream on this, because I'd like to carry on. All right, let's see where we are on these. These are all tapped out. What were these doing prior? So these are all our Wolfram style stuff. Can't do that, can't do that. All right, Wolfram plate. We can do that. You'll have to try that. Okay. I don't need. Whoa, stop. Can I do Wolfram plate? No, I haven't unlocked that. Okay. We gotta go melt some. Let's go melt some plants here real quick. Is the computer turned on? Did you turn it off and turn it back on again? All right, let's go back over here to the analyzing station and toss these in. Fabricator, and we're gonna come down here. Wolfram plate. There we go. Oh, we're 20 short. Yes, recipes are learned, well, partially by melting plants.
Useful information.
Let's see, how close do we get on that one? We're so close. Yeah, plenty. There we go. Wolfram plate is unlocked. Make a save and try reloading it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that in just a second. Let's do that. Let's switch this to plates. Load that up. Let's take this out here.
Gotcha.
And all these are Wolfram plates. Doesn't matter. We'll start with this guy here. Interesting. Yeah. Console and games that are what is this for? This is for clever robotics. Oh, so this could be this. That's gonna fill up fast. All right, let's kill this line here. That is correct. Dexterity, you nailed it. So we're gonna orient this one towards that, and then we are going to. I slip one of these in here. We're gonna do another splitter over here. Sure. Perfect, right that. And then we're gonna pop that one off. Grab that and bring that to here. There we go. So now this one, I mean, it's shorter. I said I was going to cut it at, oh, we ran out of power. Okay. Can I make another row of... Oh, this definitely has Satisfactory feels. If you've played Satisfactory, this is... You're gonna feel at home here. I'm just hoping it lives up to my expectations. You need more cowbell! Alright, I think that covered us. Alright, we're operating again. We're making wolfram plates. Those are coming out of here. We need to change this guy to be wolfram plates. So now those will feed into here. Now that's going to separate out. This axe, you know what? That is so much more elegant than the splitters are in Satisfactory, I have to say. That is so much easier. All right, so those are chugging. Oh my God, look at all those. We got all those. Okay, now what do we got going over here?
Gotcha.
Titanium sheets. Okay, so now we've got to go titanium. We've got all this crazy spider spaghetti action going over there on the wolfram side. So now we got to manage this. Madness. This is production. It is indeed production. Oh, titanium beans plus 35. Okay. Dexterity, this is the story of my life. And a big part of the question around that one is eyeballs on games, which is a little bit depressing to me sometimes, because there's some games that I don't feel get the credit. Where do you generate the TPS reports? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, I thoroughly feel that Enshrouded never got the, it never got the attention that it was due. Didn't you get the memo? All right, titanium beam coming up. Let's do it. All right, and now we get to change this one out from this to... Oh my God, look at that. And look at all those titanium sheets we just got. Holy crap. All right. So now we're on the titanium beams. We're gonna do that, and... I think Enshrouded 1.0 will be way bigger. I think that Enshrouded has really scratched a lot of itches. I think they've been really savvy in what they've created. And so I want to see, like, and as a dev shop, they've been so responsive to the community. So I really hope, I just want to see that group, you know, that dev shop and whatnot succeed. Stat balance on items. You know, I am guessing in the late spring. Yeah. I get that. I don't know. I honestly, I'm not even going to predict how my year is going to go in terms of which games I'm going to, focus on. I'm going to struggle bus it. What is this? Tube blueprint used as the recipe station to unlock. Okay, I don't even know what those are yet. Oh my God, can we not talk about Nightingale? You're just going to make me sad. Oh, Nightingale is like, I wanted Nightingale to be so good, and Nightingale disappointed me so bad. The whole idea behind Nightingale was beautiful, and
there are rewards waiting for you in the terminal.
The implementation of Nightingale was not good. It was pretty rough. I was like through the moon excited about Nightingale, and ooh, building drone, there we go. A chunk. You have now unlocked the personal building drone.
It's been years since I've seen my mother, or abuela.
Press C to use it.
Do you miss your family, Chris?
I don't think about them at all. I need to focus on my research.
You wouldn't want to see your mother?
What for?
Oh, look at this. Oh, there we go.
Family is to get you away from work.
That's the worst.
So I'm mostly excited about this because I'm a nerd, and this is going to be how I get screenshots. So you can do this and then press F. Oh, you can't. No. No. Okay. Can you not? You can't press F1. How did they do this? Boo. Nightingale seems like a game that, no, it absolutely did create, like, and I don't know, I hope it wasn't just creators. No screenies for you, scrub. I hope that they do change it, because, like, this was my whole thought for thumbnails. Do not Alt F4. Yeah, thanks, Subquake. All right, these are, oh, what are these? What were these loaded up with? This was,
Great.
all right, what does this guy got going on? Okay, we can switch this out to these. And we can switch this, take these out, and we'll switch this to that. All right. And then we can switch, that is the blue guy here. So you like how I just say blue guy? That's how we're managing everything here. All right, this has more Wolfram plates. We're gonna do clever robots here. And yep. Oh, what is the other one? Well, so dexterity, when you come up to here, you press E, and then you hit the second one, which is the recipes, and you select what you want to do. Now, I conveniently set this up so that the two leftmost smelters here are, these two are the titanium, and the two smelters to the right are the wolfram parts. So that's just kind of how I set it up. It makes it a little bit easier. Echo's making a mess of things. Hey man, I feel pretty efficient on this one. Y'all say it's a mess, but I feel like this is, I definitely, when I ran this last time, I didn't run multiple of the cargo launchers. Jacob, you're in the labor room? What is going on? Efficient? Okay. The mines appear to be infinite. Jacob, much love and, best wishes for the newborn. Can I fit yet another one of these? All right, let's get another one of these guys going. Yeah, screw us. We don't count. You got babies. Babies incoming. Where is the... I wish I could just search for... There we go. Gotta do something while waiting. I get it. No, I totally get it. I'm mostly just trying to be supportive because I'm not that important in the grand scheme of things. Oh, can we not hit that? Oh. I hate when this happens. We're just like out of range from a... All right, we're gonna have to go back by one because the ground is not supporting where we would... Oh, you know what? Wait. I wonder if I can do it this way. Is it a height issue to here? So if I do... Z, I'm still getting used to this. Whoa, slow your roll there. All right, that'll help me a little bit. Doing so well.
If we could capture a slasher alive...
Out of the question.
I could hook it up to the apparatus and study its reactions.
Security protocols would not allow it.
There's no discovery without risk.
Find a different path to fame.
It's not about fame, it's about science.
Jacob, I'm glad to hear that the epidural is going well for you. Oh, man. I still like... So I only went through the birth of one of my kiddos, because we're a mixed family, and but man, when my GTNH mod pack, can you spell that one out, Bester? We had the most badass doctor when my daughter was born. She was just like, she had this level of calm and like gravitas, and she just walked in the room and she was like, she like pointed at me and she's like, "You go grab a leg," and I was like, what the... Oh, it's just totally wild. Sorry, Z, there we go. Greg Tech New Horizons. Never tried that one. But yeah, the level of like confidence that our doctor instilled, she was just awesome. But she like, I don't know, I had this image that she was like she had like this like just battle hardened type of mentality. I just can't explain it. But I will never forget like just She just owned that room. It was super cool. I think I have to offset this one. I think our ancient lizard brain switches to follower mode. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. That's super cool that it's a family friend. I think that's really amazing. Trying to follow all of our parts and pieces. These are 100. The whiskey is kicking. Yeah, just I mean processing is it's tricksy. I really feel like I'm producing stuff faster than I was expecting. Oh my god, that's, yeah, just look at the number that we have there. Is this one full up too? So I could support a full another. Without even having to do yet another, I can do this, and except for that I'm out of space. This is a little bit weird. We're gonna try to squeeze a little bit of this. Can I junction from there? It's not gonna let me. That's not how that works, but good times. Not what I wanted to do. All right, so can I copy this and make, yeah, I can do this, right?
When the temperature isn't going wild, this planet can be really beautiful.
Yeah. Earth doesn't have these beautiful landscapes untouched by humans.
We're doing some weirdness here now. We're gonna delete this one. Copy that one, come from here to here. Here to here. And here to there. And this one we're gonna make plates. Oh. Yep, that one's taking. There we go. Load those up. This is such a mess. Oh man, this is such spaghetti levels of shenanigans. And we're still struggling on the calcite though for that level 2 on the other one is just hard locked. Can I do anything with all this? Let's get rid of those. Start right off with the Minecraft. There you go. I mean, Minecraft is a great gateway drug for kiddos. you like how I did that there? I will say that, like, I am struggling. I'm struggling to get my kiddo, so she just got her first, like, laptop. And I'd love to get her into modded Minecraft, because, God, modded Minecraft gives you so much more to work with. So we got all this wolfram powder. I don't even know what it what it's used for. Actually, you know what? Can I grab this?
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna walk back in here. Is wolfram powder used in any of the recipes that I can start offloading it? And the answer... Yeah, they got another 70 on Twitch too, so I don't know what to do with that. What do we get for the next one? Multi-rails. What? Okay. What do we got here? Equipment upgrade station. Holy crap, that one is cruising along. Greater minor LEM. Increases harvester mining damage. Ooh, that's exciting. Helium extractor. This was not as far out on the last run. Welcome to the birth of our child. That's awesome. That's so good. Future health solutions. This is very different than the last run that I did. How are we on? Can I just... Let me just check. Absolutely. Let's grab from here. I agree with what Archer had to say there. All right, let's just grab some quick building materials. What do you mean lime requires a connection point? Oh, we need more. Yep, let's go grab some of that over there real quick. I'm gonna try to make some more. Just hanging out with friends. Love it. Oh, that got sketchy for a second. You know, people shit on the online communities sometimes, not understanding it, but I think there is some magic here. Like, I genuinely do. I tell my wife a lot, like, I'm totally blessed by an amazing community, and it's why, you know, I view this as, like, I joked earlier, like, this is therapy for me, but I love getting to hang out with folks and hearing real stuff, and crazy. It's humbling and crazy. I don't know what to do with all this fire that I don't need. Jacob, you go do that. Please, like, post in Discord or something. Tell us, give us some updates, man. Keep us surprised. I appreciate it. Go focus on your wife. On that amazing young critter coming into this crazy, crazy world. Pretty amazing. I'm just gonna get us a little bit more. So this is definitely different. There is no way. So they've flipped several things. Like, I would not have been able to have this many solar panels.
Why did you become an engineer?
Yeah, that's Raven. Definitely, that is definitely officially a first.
So that they work again. I got that from my dad.
I agree, but machines are not enough. I want to understand how the entire universe works. That's why I'm here, to move science forward.
1, 2, 3 of these going. That's right. I can just press Z while looking at these. I'm still getting used to this. It is pretty freaking wild. And Z again. We're just going to copy this guy here. I also think it's pretty wild that, like, I don't know. As I'm struggling with my own kids, dealing with the shenanigans of online and social media, there's so much good.
Agua.
There's so much of all the bad stuff out there. There's so much good. So I hope to be able to navigate my kiddos into the right environments and experiences.
Congratulations. With another order fulfilled, you were
There
able
we
to
go.
increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation. They are very grateful.
Hydration was getting a little bit sketchy there. Amen, Raven. Amen. Oh. All right, quick bio break. We're gonna go for a small bit forward, and then we'll call it for the night. All right, we're gonna go for a teeny bit longer, probably about 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna call it for the night so I can get some sleep so I'm good for tomorrow. But I just want to take a quick minute and say, like, man, this is incredible. So for the folks on Twitch, so that I can share like conversations back and forth. Or wait, was it on Twitch? Let me make sure who we're talking. So maybe no, it's the folks on Twitch, YouTube. Yes, for the folks on Twitch. We had one of our community members over on the YouTube side who is in the labor room having a kid and hanging out with us. So that's some of the discussion that was going on there. And it's an incredible, interesting world that we live in, that we get to share moments. But yeah, makes it feel a little bit special sharing it with a crowd. Like, we all have different families and groups and stuff. So I don't know. It just hits me. It just hits me in the stuffs. So cheers all for, like, thank you all for just hanging out. Especially, like, this is a great crowd for me doing a game that I don't normally do. I'm always humbled by when people join for me doing non-7 days. Hell, I'm humbled when people join me for 7 days, which I've done for years. So just thank you all for being awesome and hanging out. Go for a little bit longer here, and then I'm going to call it a night myself so I can get some sleepies. Figure out a show to watch as I wind down tonight. I don't know what I'm going to watch because I finished Stranger Things and had a huge cry the other night. Not that I thought that, and no spoilers. I'm not gonna talk about how Stranger Things ended. But I think I just had, like, end of an era for me. Just that show ending, like, meant a lot to me. So, hey, Starry Eye Girl, thank you. I appreciate that. And yeah, lurk away, man. Tokyo Ghoul Night. Oh, you know what? Oh man, Rosencrantz. My eldest kiddo has been wanting me to watch Tokyo Ghoul for so long. It is on my backlog, and I will get to it.
Ruptura activity detected.
It was 10 years of my life. Yeah, it was damn 10 years of my life devoted to a show. And it was like, it had a really good story arc. I'm still conflicted in how they ended it. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I have feelings and thoughts. I will wait a while before I talk about it, because I want to wait till everyone gets a chance to watch it before I, like, have any other discussions about it. Oh my god, season 1 was like watching childhood on screen. Abso-freaking-lutely. I wholeheartedly agree with that. I mean, I mentioned it on I mentioned it on stream earlier. It is Hey Brigand, welcome in. Yeah, every little bit of background, everything, in every scene that I saw little pieces of my childhood showing up as vintage, this, that, and the other in the background was just amazing to see. All right, we should probably get inside before we get cooked. All right, let's go watch the incoming storm. Playing D&D till you passed out. Been there, done that.
They're very impressed. The other crews they had previously worked with weren't even half as good. Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
You just thought you were getting away from 7 days to ice storms. Hey, King Ranch, welcome in.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
You know what? For the folks on the YouTube side of the house, if you want to do something really awesome, just leave a message on the YouTube comments and say, congrats to Jacob on the incoming little one, because that would be rad. I think for Jacob to come back and look at the comments and be able to say, hey, that was a stream we were on. So just drop a quick something, you know, giving congrats to Jacob. That's pretty rad. I would like, that's a little unique and a little bit different. But yeah, drop it in the comments afterwards. That'd be amazing. What crazy times we live in. Oh! Can we open this yet? Oh, we can. Oh, let's not step out. Did we just nuke our armor? Does our armor come back? Yes, it does.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
So they updated this a lot. This is easier to manage than it was before. Rosencrantz, we are not naming the child after Animal Tracker. Man, I knew where this was going. Most interesting year of 2026. Oh man, you know what? I think this is actually let me see where we sit here. Check one thing here. Man, it is. Everyone's gone to bed. Okay. All right. I'm going to use this as a stopping point. I'm going to get some good rest. Cody, have a wonderful night. I'm also going to crash out. Man, the Star Rupture community has died tonight. Hey, Capo, I'm loving it so far. Hey, folks, if you don't know Capo, can we get a shout out? Well, I don't know how to shout you out on YouTube. But if we can get a Capo shout out over on Twitch, he's like 7 Days to Die OG, just awesome dude. Welcome in, buddy. We're gonna crash for the night. I've got another crazy 7 Days to Die stream tomorrow night. Oh, let's see who we've got going on. Yeah, no. I've been burning the candle at every end recently, and I gotta not keep going to 2 a.m. in the morning every night on stream. Doing some work to me, just taking care of myself. Looking at my 7 Days to Die crew, who do I have on? We have someone that we can raid and share the love. Man. I'm staring through my list here. But well, before I'm going to look for the folks on Twitch, we're going to figure out someone to raid. But for everyone else, thank you for joining me for Star Rupture. It comes out on January 6th. It's going to be like $16. It's pretty damn cheap for an early access game that seems to be pretty stable. We made it through the whole stream tonight, not a single crash. We had an amazing stream where we had one of our community members hanging out in the delivery room waiting for their kid to come. So again, Craig, congrats to Jacob and family on the new incoming little one. We're gonna raid someone here real quick, but I just wanted to make sure that I got on my thanks before everyone bailed, because I know end of stream everyone's like, we gotta go, it's time to run out. But I appreciate everybody. Happy New Year's to everyone here. And let me just see if we have some friends doing some good stuff. You know what? We're gonna visit an old friend of mine, Lebcat. She's doing some Sea of Thieves. This will be a fun raid. Give her some love. She's good peeps. Trying to share out love to all different folks. I met her through 7 Days to Die, but she's just good people. I missed out on catching up with her at TwitchCon this past year. I do love some Sea of Thieves. So enjoy the raid, folks. I'll see everybody on tomorrow night. We'll be back for 7 Days to Die for the 2.5 run. I might continue on with this series. I might do some more of this next week. I'll let folks know. Just check my socials and all that good stuff. See you soon, everyone. Good night, all.
Yes, did you find them?
Yeah.
Alright, that's where we can sell all of our shit to.
Nope, I'm dead.
Okay, easy. It's right next to the treasures.
Scary. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, Echo with the raid.
Okay.
Oh my god, BRB. Oh my god, welcome raiders. Yo, Dristowan, what's up? Nutra, hi. What a time to come in. Oh my goodness. Echo, are you for real? Thank you so much. Raventon, welcome in. Oh, Echo, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. It's so good to see you. Oh my goodness. How are you? Welcome in, raiders. For those that are new, my name is Kat. You can call me Leb or Lerb. I'm a half Lebanese variety streamer and DJ here on Twitch, here for Stress Relief and Fun because I work too much. Thank you.